gentlemen, ma'am. Good day. Hey Rose, hello. Also, hey Ethan, hello. So off stream, I just moved this right here to here, so he doesn't have to travel that far. And I took the Matsu Mart logo and I put it here. So we got our vegetables in the corner. Yeah, off stream. I ended up leaving this game on for like 7 hours yesterday. I went and raided Lander, and then I went to go lie down, and I ended up falling asleep for like 6 hours. So when I woke up, the game was still open. Food, like the rest isn't food. What do you mean? I don't see toilet paper as food. Um, I'm not really happy with the way that the store is at the moment, but I don't really know how I want to change it. Um, I don't like it back here at all, I have to say, but I don't really know how to change it back here, as you can't put anything right here because there's like an invisible line right here that you can't pass in. Same with like this. So I'm not really happy with this back here, I gotta say. Um, I don't really like. I have the shoppers kind of phasing through the self checkout or the checkouts now, so I'm not really happy with that either. But I don't really know like how else to use the space at the moment. We used to have refrigerators right here. I took them and I removed them all. Well, not removed them all, but I put them all over here. So now everything's ass to ass over here. And they're all refrigerators, but I feel like it's kind of too tight over here. But I can't really push it over because I don't want customers kind of like walking through the fridges either. So I can't make the store bigger either yet because that cost is $16,500. I only got $3,000. And at most, what I'm going to gain is this amount of space from this wall to back there, just like right here. So I don't know. I kind of want to put the fridges against the wall. Uh yeah, I kind of want to put them against the wall, but I don't really want to put like a lone one right here. Feel like that, like how I got this one like just chilling right here. I don't really like this, but it does fill up the space. I won't lie. But maybe I could put no, a self rack would be too long. Yeah, this actually kind of fits like just perfectly, but I don't like it. Um, yeah, I don't know. I gotta buy some racks though, because I don't like how storage is either. I This is the back stock for the first license of produce, not the second one. Which I bought the second one. I separated them by vegetables and fruits. We got 2 things of apples because they gave us an odd number of things. Ashio, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. I have never heard of that game. Panel de Pawn. I think at the moment I have. I'm gonna get two tall racks. That's $500. I gotta be a little. I need backstock too. I want to reorganize everything back here by type too. So on the computer, It's organized by fridge, a shelf, fridge, and freezer. Stall. Oh, vegetable stall. I want to organize everything back here by this. An old puzzle game before it got ported as Yoshi's Tetris Attack in on the Super Nintendo. Huh. I never heard of that. Makes sense though. I don't really know much much I don't know much NES games. Have you played Pokemon Puzzle League? No. First time hearing about it. Long time listener, first time hear about. I don't know anything about Nintendo really. I didn't really grow up with Nintendo. How much is it to put stuff back here? They're just standing around like zombies? What do you mean? They're all excited for their day at work. Look at DI go. Look at him. Look at No Name and No Name too. They're just itching to work. Itching. All right. So I don't think I have carrots. No, I don't. Let's get some back stock of carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't do this, dude. I'm about to be broke. Yeah, I need 4 boxes of I could do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think everything except melon, right? Whoa, holy stutter. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, something's not adding up here. Apples, tomatoes, carrots, yes, kiwi. Yeah, I already have mushrooms. Yeah, right there. Clerics are like, yeah. Yeah, they are, yeah. All right, well, let's go broke. Bam, 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 bam. Do I have melons? No, I already have onions. No? No, I guess not. I got nostalgic to play some old games on the Nintendo Online apps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's do this. All right, I can't spend any more money. Welcome. Silver Wings, welcome. I haven't done this in forever, actually. Thanks for changing it. No problem. Alright, they gotta be touching. Okay. Alright, can put this over here on the floor for the time being. Alright, we're back to having 2 racks in front of the computer. The guys wanted to play a few rounds of Mario Kart, but it was getting late. I have played Mario Kart in the past, but I couldn't tell you what game. Or, like, which version of it. I see a lot of people like the Mario Kart that's on the Switch. We were talking about it the other day that if they were going to make like a new if they were going to make like a new like a release game for the Switch 2, was thinking that maybe it'll probably be like a new Mario Kart. Maybe. All right, gonna do this. Let's separate them. You know, I should probably have it set up like how I have it set up here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's exactly 8. I can get them all on the same. Wait, no, I have 10 in the back, right? Yes. Okay. They changed Donkey Kong's design, and I'm hoping it's a new character and not a redesign. I would imagine it's the same character. All right, pineapples were at the top. If they were going to do that, I would imagine. No? I hope they made another one. Another one it takes after Double Dash. Oh, it's Double Dash like quite different. Oh, here they are. Found them. All right, we'll take this. All right, pineapple. Yeah, I would totally get hit by a car doing this. Which one is it? Damn it. Did I only order 2 pineapples? There's no way. I did. No. Here they are. Sneaky. I kind of hate having these like super tall racks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like looking up and you can't really see like this. I kind of don't like it. I kind of wish I had just got the 4, to be honest. I don't really play these kind of games. Apples. They're inside. I talked about like I don't really play simulator games like this, so I'm actually surprised that I quite enjoy this one quite a bit. Okay. I never really but for that, I think that one came out after this one, right? I think so. This game had like a lot of copycats. Not saying that game's a copycat, but I'm saying like this game had a lot of copycats. So I'm gonna assume that game was inspired by this one. But I never got into it, as I never really I never got into card collecting. I collected like a season of Pokemon cards, and then I come to find out that I enjoyed collecting the cards and more than Pokemon. But then I didn't do anything else. All right, let's do this. It was a stroke of luck that he got addicted to this one. Yeah. And normally I would just skip these games. I was kind of curious. I was curious how. Oh, there it is. I was curious what these games are like since I've always heard of them. Where's the other pair box? There it is. Yeah, I was kind of curious because, like, I forget what the simulator games before this was. Mango and Kiwi. I forget what the other like simulator games before this were that people would play outside of like Farm Simulator and stuff. But want to try one out. Thanks for the welcome back, Stidulus. Thank you. Watermelon and melons. It still kind of cracks me up that Pinhead was talking about that. These are like $9 at his local grocery store. In game they're selling them for less than $1. Yeah. And American tax. Wait, did I only order 2 watermelon? I think I did. I've actually streamed over 1,000 hours of Fallout 4 on stream. Yeah. In fact, that was the game that I played that got me to Twitch partnership. What the hell? That was weird. No, I was going through the entire game. I did everything in the game that you could do. Artichokes, carrots, zucchini. Artichoke, carrots, zucchini. Okay. Artichokes, carrots, zucchini. No. Oop. I like how you keep refreshing food just on the shelf in the back room. Reorganizing food. Oh, reorganizing food. What was it? Carrots. Yeah, I want them to be set up the same way. Oh, I like how you keep. I didn't. Yeah. Hey, that's Lynch. That's called flavor. It's called flavor. Am I hiking up the prices of eggs? Everything in my store has a 4% markup. Like everything. I raised the price of everything by 4%. Got to beat that inflation, you know. Hey FS, hello. Nice to meet you. They haven't implemented refrigerator storage yet. No, you would think that would be a thing. Also, the thing about eggs too, I know it's like a thing that's going on. I know it's a thing going on, but since I don't eat eggs, I actually have like no idea. Tomatoes, onions, squash. And since I don't buy them or eat them, tomatoes, onions, and squash. I think squash is outside. Wait a minute. Does squash have a taste to it? I know it might sound like a stupid question, but I've actually considered transporting Canadian eggs across the border to make a profit. Bird flu here in the States affecting egg prices. Is that why the prices are up? Wait a minute. Tomatoes, onions, squash. Tomatoes, onions, squash. Mushrooms, potatoes, garlic. Mushrooms, potatoes, mushrooms, potatoes. Also, hey Lynch, hello. I have no idea what that says. That means, man. Mushrooms. Why is this right here? Oh, that's where they were. And then garlic. Poor garlic sitting over there by itself. Here we go. I guess this right here will be the back stock for these two things, I guess. Down here, these two cereals. All right, so I need one more box for apples. And so this is where all the produce is. Not bad. I hate how one has 8 and the other one has 9, but hey, I'll get over it. Also, all these gaps are annoying the crap out of me. From what I've gathered, it's a combination of 3 things. U.S. farms are typically huge, bird flu, and washing the eggs before they hit the shelves. Why would washing the eggs affect the price? Tastes like disappointment. Hey, Mark Fan, hello. A carton of eggs I paid $7 to $8 for. How much are eggs normally? Uh, $3.99, $4.99. So it sounds like either double or 75% rise in price. Okay, I think we're good. All right, I think we're good. I play this game, but phone edition. There's a phone version of this game. Really? It's from the same developers? Seems good. Let us open up for today. All right, we start at $1,664. Oh, wait. I think my dudes are off. Hold on. Pick boxes up off the ground. Sure. Use unlabeled racks. No. Remove label. Remove label. Bro, I can't read that. Move label from the rack after the box is removed from the last box in the rack. Why is it so small? Okay. No, but it's exactly like it. I see. Okay, hold on. $2.99 in Europe, $3.99 in Canada, or I'm sorry, $4.99 in Canada. I make grocery lists at my local store's website and then go and shop for it. Last summer, basically the same shopping list was $125 a week. Now it's over $250 if I don't cut eggs. It had enough. They wanted to tariff my Mexican food. It's bad enough they want to tariff my Mexican food ingredients. As soon as they detect a disease, they typically have to kill off all chickens. So if you rely on 10 farms that each produce 100,000 eggs, and 3 go out due to some disease, you lose 30%. If instead you have 100 smaller farms, even if you have 10 affected farms, it only represents 10% of your production. Hey, what's going on, Max Payne? Damn, he's coming at noon to buy 3 cases of beer. Hey, all right, Punisher, take it easy, man. Thanks for choosing Matsu Mart. And that dude had a terrible weekend. What's this game goal? To decorate. Well, 1, to get the max level, which is 99. But 2, just to run a grocery store. Design the grocery store the way you want to. It's one of those games that's not really about the end goal. It's about the journey. One, two, three, four. Yeah, it's not really about like finishing. It's just really about the journey and experiencing it. I don't think I can't imagine most people who play this game with the intention of getting to like level 99. I couldn't imagine. This game reminds me of all the stuff I had to deal with in retail. Yeah, but you got to remember, the biggest thing that you don't have to deal with now is annoying ass customers. Or a shitty ass boss. Or annoying coworkers. Or parking spaces if you drive to work. All gone. I think that's why these job simulation games are actually pretty enjoyable, because it removes... What is she doing? It removes the human element from them, as sad as that sounds. Hey, thank you for choosing Matsu Mart, sir. Make sure you buy the Rogaine next time you come in. Fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, thanks, Mark. Hey, thank you. Sir, do you have a Costco card? I've never been to Costco. Hey, Kid Bacon. Hello. It's about building something and seeing the number goes up and not resetting your progress ever. You're trying to get under Starry Dance's nerves. Why are you choosing mental warfare? The cleaning lady, she's definitely stuck because the store's getting dirty right now, and I gotta do it. Oh shit! The lights are behind the produce. No, fuck. Attention customers, don't worry, no mugging will happen. Don't worry. The lights are. I forgot to pay my electric bill. Shit. Oh, dude, what dirt back here too? I can't reach it. Oh, is that what she was trying to? I think that's what she was trying to do. Wait, lady, what are you doing? Where the hell is she going? I still got it. Did she just walk and slap him? All right. Well, she don't even know what she wants to do. Okay. All right. Attention customers. Our lights are out, but oh, clean the window. Was that one of them? Oh, that's what she went to go do. Oh, I see. I see. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about being mugged in the dark. We got Chad outside with a baseball bat. And we got me too. Also, don't think about stealing. Hey, what's going on, man? Can you imagine you go... This would be a sketchy-ass grocery store. The lights are out. Owner sitting at the door entrance with a baseball bat. This would be sketchy. Damn it, I didn't even think about the lights. Crap. They're like right here. I can't turn them on. I can turn these on. Oh. Oh, get his ass. Get his ass. No, motherfucking double team. You ain't stealing from this store, bitch. Is this New York? Go $6,000. Gotta lock up everything. I'm gonna cry. I'm being bullied. Cleaning lady is looking for dirt. I've seen what they do when you get bird flu. We quarantine the local area. It takes about 2 to 4 months to ramp up production again because chickens gotta grow. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part of feeding large populations. They go for quantity over quality, but also increases the risk of problems like contamination. Huh. Uh, is it bad? Like you said, like you look at your grocery bill. You said it was like $125, and now it's like $250. Is it bad that I never look at mine, or like I never like all I do is I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get that, and then that's it. I never really look at like the actual cost. Yes. Or I'll look at it at like the end when I'm leaving, and I'm like, oh well. Milk is over $4 now. Couldn't find artichokes. What do you mean? They're right there. What? Bro, I got 4 boxes full of them. What are you talking about? What? Okay. What was that all about? It's because I'm rich? Well, I don't buy a lot of stuff when I go to the grocery store. Or I don't buy a lot of stuff in general. It's too dark? I mean, the one guy was grabbing the tomatoes. They don't look like they were taken at all. Their boxes are gone. Their boxes are gone. That box is gone. That box is gone. So someone bought the carrots. Okay. Weird. That's strange. All right. Well, let's end the day, I guess. Products found too expensive too. That's fine. Products not found 1. I lost $2,666. Rent, staff payments. I have 7,356 bucks. Okay. Watermelon, chips, coffee. Maybe I need to move it a little bit over or something. I don't super worry about it, but it was surprising. Okay. Oh no. Okay. So I think what I meant was I don't really pay attention to the price of stuff. Not like to the point to where I buy like super expensive things, but like when I go to the grocery store, I don't really pay attention. I guess. Like I couldn't tell you. I couldn't sit here and tell you what the price of something was that I bought months ago. I have no idea actually. Why is it not working? I can still hit the light switch. I have no idea how much food costs. I'm a synth. Can I? Not enough space? Okay. Yeah, see, he tried to restock it. Maybe there's too few of them. Maybe that's what it is. There's too few of them. And they were too busy restocking other stuff. Like how I have like all this toilet paper. I don't pay close attention, but I do know that 6 years ago, a small grocery trip would be about 40. Now it's 70, $100. The only thing that I have paid attention to recently with that is that I used to get like every now and then I would get like a lunch special at this pizza place, and it used to be $9.99. Now it's $10.99. That's like that's like the first thing I've woken up and paid attention to apparently. Everything's more expensive now, sadly. And people don't want to work because they're lazy. Okay, I have to put Kappa after that because someone's gonna get mad at me. I think productivity from people is at like, don't they say it's like at an all-time high or something? Like people are working now more than they ever have. Hey, Savannah, hello. You just gotta overemphasize the sarcasm. Mind you, produce used to be very cheap in Spain, but in the last 5 years, we've seen price increases of these basically double. But you're making more money, right? I'm joking. What's the tipping point? What's the tipping point? You're oh no. You're going back down here. What is the what's the tipping point on this? When does it doesn't stop, right? It just keeps going on. Wages have not kept up with stuff since the 1970s. Nah, bro, that's not it. It's that people don't want to work anymore. What are you talking about? People only want to work 9 hours a day. They don't want to work 15, 16. I've been seeing that. And I'm like, what? Who would want to work like 15 hours a day? Non Mexican. Yeah, who would do such a crazy thing? Not you. Everyone's lazy and needs to work more V's all studies about 4 days a week show increase. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of studies show that moving to 4 days a week is more productive than 5. Yeah. I forget. I read there's another country that's was it Spain? I think it was Spain. They said they're moving to 4 day work weeks. And it's Japan. Japan too. That's crazy. Not even having a good degree gets you a decent job. Not Spain for sure. There are talks to reduce the work hours by a couple hours. Japan's trying to get babies. Well, at least Japan has kind of realized where the problem is starting from. Korea is like jet lagging behind. They're offering incentives to foreigners to come and have kids with natives there, and but instead of actually like addressing the actual issues, which it usually just stems from like lack of support for kids, long ass, or no time for people to even have time for kids, really. uh at least they're like kind of being like, oh hey, maybe it starts with us demanding people working a ridiculous amount of hours. Like how, you know what I mean? Like how you gonna have kids if you ain't got time to have them, or you ain't got time to be around them, spend time with them? Like that would make sense. How'd you want to do that? Unfortunately, even if you have kids, the older. Hmm. I don't think that whole rhetoric about people not wanting to work is as true as people say it is. Because I think it's like basically the same like throughout time. Like I imagine throughout time, there's always been a portion of people that just want to like skimp by. I don't really think that's like suddenly a thing. Like now. Oh well, I mean, like, you know what I mean though. Not nobody wants to work, but you know what I mean. Like where they're just like where they're saying like increasing levels of. They're basically saying like increasing levels of laziness is what is basically saying. But yeah, I mean, like what you're saying is true. Like who actually wants to do, you know, when you're dying on your deathbed, I don't think the thing that your final words are going to be like, "I'm so glad that I worked 15 five extra hours every week to make my boss proud." Uh, because he's going to be like, "Sucker." You know what I mean? Like I don't think people are I don't think yeah I don't think people want to. I think people are doing it because they feel like they have to. Maybe people would be less lazy if they were paid fair wages and didn't dick around by management. Bro, that's making too much sense. Get that communism out of here. Because everything's labeled communism nowadays. You can't be saying that stuff. Yeah, it's so hard to get the stuff on the top rack. If I benefit, if it benefits 90% and 10%, it's communism. Bro, there he is. FBI, get him. He's starting a riot. Get him. Mm, he's on a boat. Already long forgotten you ever existed. Oh, the boss. But yeah, I mean, like when you're dying, like I don't think people are gonna be like thinking in their last moments about how much they worked. No, maybe think about other things. Mm, FBI ain't got no jurisdiction here. It's the CIA I'm afraid of. Fair enough. That's true. Yeah, after playing all those Call of Duty games, man, you don't know what they're gonna get up to. Yeah, it's actually kind of wild how much the CIA was involved in all those Call of Duty games. I would have never imagined. I thought it would be like more like forces involved, but like the later games was like so heavily like CIA and stuff. It's quite wild. It's also actually quite wild too. I thought about it, like I thought it was very interesting that usually America when they make series, right? It's usually almost always like about America. But if you think about it, the actual main focus of the Modern Warfare games, which are the most popular COD games, is actually a British organization. They didn't go out of their way to make it like an American organization as the main team and stuff like that. I thought that was actually pretty interesting too, because I was thinking, oh, patriotism, and all that stuff, right? I was like, oh yeah, they're definitely going to, but they didn't do that. No, it was. I was actually kind of surprised. I thought there would be more of that. Uh, the numbers, Mason. Yeah, I think like Wood. Yeah, Woods is American. They need a reason for you to feel useful. The numbers. You know, what's worse is that when they take real life stuff, they swap the facts. Like in Black Ops 1, it wasn't Russia who saved the Nazi scientists, but in fact, it was Americans. Um. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't really think they're doing that, though. I don't really. Okay, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't think they're really doing that to influence people who are playing these games to be like, "Yo, uh, this country bad at everything." But I do think they are doing it to make themselves not look bad, or maybe not look bad is not the right way of saying it. But I do think they're doing it to be like, "Yeah, we never did that. Nah, it wasn't us." Or I mean, I don't know, because it's not like. And I said it before. It's not like they're trying to be a documentary with those games at the same time. Like they might be using like real life events, but it doesn't necessarily mean that uh they're trying to portray them as accurately as possible. They don't want to jeopardize their U.S. sales. That's probably a good way of putting it too. Yeah. I imagine that's where they make a pretty good bulk of their money. I often wonder how many games actually make most of their money release week versus games like trickling and making money over time. I wonder if there's like an average percentage that you can like find out how much money games make on average release week. If there's like an average, maybe by budget or something, maybe by genre. Mm, 'Cause I think it's still that majority of games make most of their money the release week, and then it like trickles down. I did fix the wall light. Yeah, yeah. I can hit the switch. I just walked all over it. Ill. It's called flavor. Mm, tuna. Wait, I thought you guys were done. Oh, wait a minute. I think I already did these. Remove. Mm, I don't think. Did I do red pasta? Here, I'll go help them. The ceiling light on a grid best update. Well, what the hell happened here? Also, well, the highway of Modern Warfare 2, they lied about Russia bombing the highway. It was in fact the Americans that did that IRL. They don't want simple as that. They also get their HD models from the US military. Like the War of 1812, you would never make a game where it actually tells the truth. That's a conflict end in a draw. Yet most Americans believe Canada lost that conflict. Meanwhile, the UK forces were heavily involved in wars in Europe, so they had to rely on some second ranks and still managed to hold their own and fight to a draw. Huh. Hummus and tuna needs to be next to each other. Go there. Hey, brother. Maybe it was just a glitch that guy wasn't able to get it? I can't wait till I can eat food again. It will be nice. I can't wait. Da, 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 da. But that turns that game in, and they wouldn't buy it. So the same with COD games. Twist some of the facts. It's fiction anyway to make it more appealing. Am I fasting? No. No, I have an intestine surgery tomorrow, so I can't eat certain foods. I haven't been able to eat certain foods for like the last 5 days. Well, I will be able to after 5 p.m. tomorrow. How long is it supposed to take? It's supposed to be like 3 hours. I'll be asleep. I'll be asleep tomorrow, so. How long will you be gone? If all things go, if they said if everything goes well, I won't be gone at all. I'm gonna do my stream tomorrow and then off to the dock. And then I'll be back. I'm supposed to like get the operation and then be fine. That's what they say. I don't know actually. You know, I have no clue. Heck it. We'll find out. I'd have to be back at home. Well, I guess I do have Discord on my phone, I think. Good luck. Hey, thanks. Should be fine. How serious? They said they did. Sorry, I had a cough. They said that it looks like there's an infection, so they have to snip, snip. One way to get me to sleep. Hey. Just I'm awake doing emoji. I can't drive, which sucks. I have to like get a family member to like go out of their way, which kind of sucks. They won't let me take a. They won't let me take an Uber. They're like, oh, you can't use an Uber. If you do that, we won't let you have the procedure. I was like, well, that sucks. That's what I usually use. But I guess that's because people can take advantage of you, I guess. All right, I think that's all. Yeah, you aren't allowed to drive yourself home. Well, I have no idea. Insurance reasons and that kind of seems kind of extreme for infection. No, no, that's what they recommended. Hey, I'm no doctor, dude. I'm not gonna. But no, I haven't been able to eat like I've been having to do like uh, like I can't eat any fruit at all. Anything that has skin, I haven't been able to eat it. Which I didn't know that carrots had skin. So you would have to like shave them off. Yeah, anything that has fiber is a no-go. So basically anything that's like you can think of that's like wheat related, no. So say like brown rice, wheat bread, anything of that nature has been a no-go. Or like pears, right? Like this, like how pears have skin. And it's been a no-go. Any kind of yogurt that has fruit in it is a no-go. I don't eat cereal, but it was said like most cereals are a no-go. Um, uh, any meat that has cartilage in it is a no-go as well. Hey, Lander, hello. I had to do the same for a colonoscopy a while back. You need to clean out your intestines, so it was pretty much no dairy, no fiber. Also been on electrolytes. Shocking a lot. The electrolytes taste very salty. This obviously the fact from start. This oblivious fact from sorry. Oh yeah, because isn't it most like isn't it most just salt? Mm, and then since what is it? Since I have I'm supposed to have it at 2:30 in the afternoon tomorrow. So I'm supposed to be able to have my last meal. Man, that sounds morbid, don't it? I'm supposed to have my last meal before 11. So some of these breaks today are probably going to be a bit longer because I'm probably going to make food. And stuff. All right, I think we're good. Mm, 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 mm. I got $2,000. Man, I am running out of money. And then it's just like all water, pretty much. Put on a food video. Oh, I haven't done that in a while, have I? So much water. But I don't think it's supposed to or I don't think it's extreme because I like right now I can feel it in like my upper stomach. So I don't think it's extreme what they're recommending. Uh Related to what you said, Ethan. We'll have to see. I just want to be able to eat food though. Food is as a kid and you like eat what your parents give you, I didn't really think too much of it. Older me though is like, man, there's so much delicious food everywhere. Yeah, damn. It's so easy to get fat. Man, I just want to have this, have that, this, that. I am fat, can confirm. mm, Hello, sir. Damn, my dude got 2 things of ice cream and 4 chickens. What the? I'm so oddly full at times, which is very strange, and I don't know how to feel. Some days, like, when I don't eat much because I just kind of forget to eat, I'll, like, drink, something, just, like, say, like, some water or something. And it happened to me, like, 2 weeks ago. I forgot to eat, and then I just drunk some water, and I'm sitting over here, I'm like, "Dude, why the hell do I feel so damn full? I haven't even eaten much today." Like, what the hell's going on? I shouldn't be feeling this way. Hello. It's gonna be 1778. Have a nice day, sir. I overeat. Well, I won't be making food for a while. Not yet. Maybe around 6, which is like 2 hours from now. All right. It is time for the hourly break, so I am going to go take a 3-minute break. That way those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. When I get back, we'll keep on keeping on with more Supermarket Sim. I got to level 57. Nice. All right, I'll see you in 3 minutes. I don't imagine much is going to go on except this, so be right back. Enjoy the ASMR. Okay, I'm back. Whoa. It's so dark. Aiken up, hello. Beef? Oh, did someone get baseball batted? Someone get bonked? Did anyone complain about not the artichoke is full? The security guy got him? Nice. He's no longer broken. Remember, he was broken the first day I tried to use him. You look at this guy's teeth. Man, dude, my dude got perfect teeth, dude. Look at that. How do you get perfect teeth like this? Cursed. Victor, the art director of Half-Life 2 and Dishonored, passed away. Well, hopefully they had a long life. Hopefully it wasn't cut short. I've never played neither one of those games. I never know what to say to stuff like that, to be honest. As I don't often like know the people that when people say that stuff, I don't often know who they are. So I never really know what to say to that kind of stuff. 53? Dang, that sucks. That's pretty early. Half-Life 3 will never happen. I mean, they just don't really have any reason to make it. Not really. So young? Yeah. Products found expensive. Oh shit! I forgot to do the pricing. Ah, crap! I only made $777. What? All right, I need to do the pricing. Damn, that's like the lowest amount of money I've made in a long time. Pricing. Shit. 1 day ago. Yeah, I forgot to do all these. Valve makes so much money through Steam, they no longer have to make games. Every game studio on the planet makes them for them. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's the same with Epic, too. Like, people... Epic has pretty much moved away from video game making as well. Outside of, what, Fortnite? There's just no real... There's no real-world incentive for them to want to make video games anymore. Not really. All right, market price is $2.43. In a way, they're not suffering from success. It's more that the potential customer for a non-existent game is suffering from success, right? Damn, I'm gonna lose $4 on this one. Damn, that sucks. And what I gain on the other ones is not even going to be worth it. $2.84. Watermelon 1.08. So I'm doing the math on my phone. 13, 33, 6, 8.20. Dang, this went down in price too? Probably what they found expensive, I guess. Why is it always the stuff, like, it feels like stuff goes down in price more than it ever goes up in price? This is not the real world. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay. Deadlock. Mm, because this is a good world. I need money. Endless amounts of money for no reason. I gotta buy my 13th yacht because my 12th yacht didn't make me happy enough. This? Oh no, wrong one. Yeah, I don't think that stuff's ever gonna be something that they feel pressure to ever make again. Yeah. Their focus is in other places now. Because I imagine, as easy as it is to use Steam as a customer, I imagine running it is probably a huge undertaking for anybody. The same with like PSN and all that. I can only imagine that's a huge undertaking to uh, to be able to run. They probably have so many divisions they have to constantly have the wheels moving. I can't imagine they could focus much on. I mean, they probably have enough money that they could probably be like, yeah, we'll just make a games division and it'll work on games. Sure. But I imagine it's probably a lot of hours and money to focus on just having Steam run, period. Mm, mm, seems huge. And then recently, right, like, and then they probably, I mean, let's see, I don't know how long big picture mode has been around for Steam, but I remember you used to have to go into it to get controllers to work to some degree, even if you didn't play in big picture mode. And that has gotten a lot better over the years to where you don't have to use it anymore to do that. But every now and then I'll accidentally go into big picture mode. And then I realized I'm like, wow, this looks just like the Steam Deck UI, which, they've called Steam OS. Um, right. So I imagine they've taken time to make Steam OS to run on the Steam Deck. And then not only did they like get it running on Steam Deck and they update it constantly, now they're allowing their competitors to run it on their devices as well. Like some of the other handhelds are going to be running Steam OS now. So I imagine that's probably kept them busy. Mm, I can't imagine the amount of work it probably takes to have Steam running. It probably takes a lot of man hours, a lot of people. I can't imagine. Uh, Literally worth the money. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it was met with resentment. It's funny because Steam was met with resentment to change. when it first came out. But now look at it. Now people will defend it to their last dying breath. It's kind of funny. It makes you wonder. It makes you wonder how much of that is in other places, because it seems like the real deterrent was really change itself, really, more than anything, not really the service. Well, I can't speak because I don't know how the service was back then. Could have been ass for all I know, um, but you know, people will defend it now and be like, "What the hell? I got to go to Epic." Hmm. Funny how things work. Hey, MB, hello. Yeah, it's funny how things turn out. Do 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 do. 6 levels and I get new stuff. Hmm. But yeah, clearly seems like it's worth it for them. Yeah. I just don't. It's just like if Bloodborne on PC is copium, any franchise that revolves a 3 for Steam is mega copium. Half-Life 3, Left 4 Dead 3, like nah, dude, they don't need to care about that stuff. Hmm. Oh no, that reminds me of Back for Blood though. Like I liked Back for Blood. I was really sad to see that that game was getting shit on so much as it did. I thought it was fun. Like I don't normally play those types of games either, but I had a lot of fun with Back for Blood.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for following. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he just did this. You jackass. Rice and olive oil. I don't know anything about the company. I just know the game. I enjoyed playing the game. Over here. Which one? I think it was the blue box. I didn't think there was any. The only thing I thought that was bad about the game was the first DLC. I thought that was I thought that was not too good. But the last two were fine. But the first DLC just had too much impact on the game. Okay, so they're done. All right, I think we're good. Where to start? Here? Maybe I should switch this out. Yeah. This is fine. I think they work under but what was bad about the game? to you? Like, like to me, I thought the enemy design was a bit wanting, but in the first DLC, I didn't like how it basically forced you to not really play the design levels. But other than that, I thought the game was good. Mm, it didn't stand out. Okay. Now, does that warrant a fuck turtle rock though? Like that seems to be a pretty strong response to like that, in my opinion. It seems to be like I don't know. To me, it don't seem to be that serious. Right, this needs to be on the bottom. I should have downloaded that crouching mod. I think if you advertise your game from the creators of Left 4 Dead, then don't even come close to anything like Left 4 Dead, I think harsh wording is in order. I don't agree with that at all. Because from the creators of Left 4 Dead doesn't really mean that their game is going to be Left 4 Dead. That's at what point is it the customer's responsibility to use their brain is what I'm saying. I guess is what I'm getting at. At what step in the path does the customer have to sit back and acknowledge that like, hey, this game is not Left 4 Dead. Maybe I should not expect Left 4 Dead from them. You know what I mean? Like, when does that get added into the equation? Never? Because oftentimes, I feel like the customer feels like just because they're paying money. Well, yeah, because now you're bitching in my chat about something towards me, about something that if you would have thought about it, you wouldn't be bitching about at all, right? And you have like this hard resentment. That's why I said like you have this hard emotion towards this game when it's just like, in your own words, the special infected did not stand out compared to Left 4 Dead 4. Fuck them. Uh, kind of sound a bit stupid, yeah. Or maybe I should rephrase. Kind of making yourself out to look stupid. No, like it ain't that serious. Mm, black and white, no gray. But they didn't go out of their way to say like, "Hey, this game's gonna be exactly like Left 4 Dead 3." The same way the devs for the Callisto Protocol didn't go out of their way and say, "Hey, yo, this game is going to be exactly like Dead Space." They didn't say that. In fact, in fact, the people who were actually saying that was actually people writing news articles more than anyone else. More than like the devs or publisher, whoever decided to even remotely. I don't know. It was mainly news article people that were writing articles about that. Like, hey, the former developers of Dead Space are working on a new game. Right, and then it comes out and people are like, this isn't like Dead Space. Well, no shit. They never said it was. They never said it was going to be. No shit. You are known for Dead Space, so therefore all you can ever make in my eyes is Dead Space, and it has to play exactly like it. Can't make anything else. Go eat some crayons. 'Cause that's about as intelligent as your lack of thinking. Kratos lack personality. That's not true. I hope the rumors are not true, and they say like they're working on a remake of the first game. I hope that's not true. I mean, I play it if it is, but I just don't really see the point in like. I guess I'd rather them just re-release the old games as like a collection and then just keep moving forward rather than remake the like older games. But at the same time, I imagine as time goes on, they're gonna have a harder and harder time figuring out what to do with that series as in general. Because I mean, he's only getting older. You're only going to be able to rely on him for so long, and he's pretty much the face of Sony right now. But I guess they did retire like Nathan Drake pretty much. So there's nothing to say they couldn't retire Kratos too at some point, I guess. I think the physics suck compared to Left 4 Dead. They motion captured all the zombie animations, where Back 4 Blood has more static animations for zombies, gore, and death. I can't say I paid attention personally to any of that. Not off the top of my head, at least. No. Until a 2016 video game. You got it wrong. It came out in 2018. Invalidates your whole argument as decreed by the internet rules. You have one grammatic error in your sentence. Your whole sentence loses all meaning. Oh. Zombies are more fun to shoot in Left 4 Dead 4 compared to Black. You could knock a zombie into a pallet and it would break, and the zombie would stumble. One mistake and now you lose all credibility, as decreed by the internet. Yep. I mean, I played Left 4 Dead 1 and Left 4 Dead 2 as well, and I played Back 4 Blood. I liked all three of them. I enjoyed them. I love Left 4 Dead 1. I felt like also the character design was tighter in Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 compared to play characters in Back 4 Blood. I don't know, man. You got a guy in a business suit. You got a lady in a red jacket and jean pants. You got Bill in his army outfit.
Ouch!
Who's the other person I'm forgetting? I'm forgetting someone. He's Zoe, Bill. No, it's the suit guy Nick in the second game, I think. Coach is in the second game. The guy with the hat and the curly hair is in the second game. I mean, it just seemed like it was just normal clothes. I don't really see anything. It's just normal clothes. One, two, three. 1, 2. Thank you, man. Couldn't find artichokes. What are you talking about? They're right there. Bro, what is up with the people not finding the artichokes? What? Literally right there. I'm looking at them. This is like a glitch. I mean, it's basically the same, though. You play the game and you pass structures and environments in both games, and they both comment. Both cast of characters comment on them. Like, it's not different. Thank you, man. Is it broken? I think it is broken, but I refilled it, and the stalker went and refilled it afterwards. So they interacted with it, but the customers are not. I don't know. It seems weird. 1, 2. I don't know. Maybe I need to move it to a different one or something. I put more space between them, but because I thought maybe the racks were too close to each other, but that's not it either. Maybe I need to move it to a new spot or something. Oops. Whoa. I don't think he wants me to charge him $23,000. That would, what's going on, Jason Statham? I feel like I'm gaining levels faster, though, than I used to. Maybe it's because I have more stuff I have to buy, though. It's definitely not because there's more people to check out. Inflation really hit hard. That is... If it's $23,000, is it even inflation anymore? Holy. I used to go to the grocery store and it used to be $250. Now I have to pay $23,000. Hello, sir. Uh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, sir. Yeah, almost level 58. Just got 57 not that long ago. Crazy. Thank you, ma'am. You get like 5 SP per customer checkout. I'm gonna like move them from the top. See, I like them on the top though because they don't block the price tag of the things on the bottom, but I had them on the bottom originally, and I'm wondering if this is just like a bug with them since they're brand new. That might be like updated in a future patch. I'm gonna assume that's the cause. Oh. Good. Why didn't he just use the self-checkout? Yeah, I originally had it on the bottom. See, everyone else is interacting with the other things, though. And the artichokes... No, I haven't even had to reorder boxes for them, so... There's something definitely going on here. There's definitely some bugginess going on. Because we've been running into some bugs I've never ran into before. Like, had NPCs like get stuck on the environment more than normal. From him to her. And he wasn't working properly, but he was working. He seems to be working properly now. All right. Well, let's see. 73 products found expensive. 3. So 77 customers. I normally get 72 or 75. So that's 2 more than normal. One person couldn't find something. Made $6,000. Yo, all going up. Nice. Pricing? $4.43. $21.40 for sushi. Damn. I don't buy sushi. Is $22 bad or good? $1.35 for watermelon. That seems to be a pretty that seems to be a steal. No? Okay. Are they okay? I'm gonna help them move stuff around. That's expensive for a small plate of sushi. Let's see. They should be on the other side here. The big plate is $28. The small is 22.25. Yeah, $5 difference. That is kind of a ripoff. This is how much you get in the big one. You get like 4 different things. Depends on the sushi. Is that how it's priced? Or is that how it works? I wouldn't know. I don't eat this stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Are those both capped at 15? Yeah. Okay. Why is my pinky throbbing? Yeah. Butter. Man, we have made like all kinds of food. When you really think about how much different food there is so many different types of food. Holy. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, these two deserve to be right next to each other. And it's basically, they both go in the fridge too, so. There's supposed to be a second yogurt that I'm supposed to unlock in the future, so that's fine. I assume that's all. Uh, I could do, I've been wanting to do this. Product is not the same on the crate. That's fine. There we go. I've been wanting to do that forever. Okay. And then we have toilet paper over here. Purple. Wait. Oh, it's 4 and 4. Oh, okay. Right, and then I have it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Okay. I gotta make it to where they have nothing to restock so I can turn them off. And then try to move these, see if that fixes it. Because like I said, they're interacting with it just fine. It's people buying it that is the problem. Which is kind of strange. That's a lot of vodka. Holy. And vodka's made out of potatoes? Right? If that's correct, how the heck did they manage that? Like, how do you take a potato and make that? That's wild. Then again, I guess you make beer out of plants, right? Beer is from plants. Soju and sock are both from rice. I knew sock was. I didn't know soju was. Huh. I wonder what the process is like. Peanut butter and honey. Do 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 do. Yeah, sake. Yeah. Oh, he had the same one. Oops. Sorry, man. This one? No. White box. Oh, it's over here. Right? Yeah, I need to move this over here. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of out of place over here. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't really deserve to be next to all of these. I guess, I'll do this, I guess, while they're doing that. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, these are all in the same area out there, so it makes sense for them to be in the same area in here. Yeah. I could put tuna and hummus next to each other, no? Where's tuna even? There it is. Solid white albacore tuna. Albacore tuna. That's a type of tuna fish. I didn't know that tuners were so big until like, what was it, like 10 years ago? I was like, damn, wow, they're really huge. Oh, empty. Okay. Yeah, I could probably move those like right there. Yeah. Change that here. Put those there. But I can only have. I think I can only have one item in the crate, right? Oh no, I need to turn them off because the moment I take that stuff, they're gonna come at it like hawks. Uh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass too, though. Because how am I gonna move? I'm gonna need another box. Yeah. These definitely have to be bugged at the moment. All right, what else did they need help with? Cake? He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone. All alone. In her time of need. Cosie's racing and placing and riding his horse. There we are. All right, chocolate, candy, cake. All of this is good. 12, 12, 10. There we go. Okay. Damn, they're still restocking. I wish I could get another stalker to speed this process up. Get 4 of them. I could just like buy like. I guess I could expand the storage back here. And then just buy 3 racks just cause so I can just get another stalker. You think you can have 5 at the moment? Hmm. Do they just... It's kind of strange that I have the requirements for some of these already, though. Require self-checkout and scale 2/4. What about storage? $3,600 for the next storage upgrade, which would be over there. Have I played any of the Stalker games? No. No, I don't know what they're about. No. They just had like one come out last year, right? Stalker 2. I heard mixed things about it. Or okay, let me rephrase that. I vaguely heard mixed things about it. Cuz it wasn't like I went out of my way to look up the game. Not really. Okay, so let's go to the computer. Turn them off. PS5 users. No. I didn't really hear anything about like, or I feel like I don't really hear many things related to like system preferences complaints. It was more about like if I have to think on it, try to remember. What were some of the complaints? I think they were just gameplay oriented complaints, but I'd be honest, I'm kind of hard pressed to remember because it was some while ago. But I mean, at the same time, I did hear a lot of people say that they also enjoyed the game too. So, oh, finally do this. Oh, I can't get the last box. I think bleeding was an issue. Those are supposed to be like first person simulation games, right? Kinda ish. Maybe I've been 111. 11111. Maybe I've been led to believe something that's not true. One. But I can't really say I've ever looked into them. Not really. There's a lot of like PC centric games, I think, that I've never played. Like almost pretty much all. Or maybe it's the way that I think about it, but like, oh no, that's actually wrong. I remove that label. Yeah, there's a lot of games that like I think are historically like PC games, say like Half-Life, even though they were available on console at in some form, or say like Diablo. I I was told that that was on console too at some point. But I think of it as like a PC game, like a PC only game for some reason. I never played pretty much all of those. Um, if it's like a famous franchise, I most likely haven't really played it. It's like I haven't played any of the Half-Lives. I haven't played any of the Diablo games. Not really interested when it comes to Diablo. I guess by that extent, the PoE games too. Not really interested. One, two, three. One, one. I did these, right? I did. Oh, oh my god. Uh, Okay. Um. Uh. Shit. I need an empty box. It has to be a produce box. So. Yeah, that was a lot more than I thought. Holy crap. Uh. Melon? No, melon's not gonna work. I gotta think of a way to move them. But I was thinking of using mushrooms, but mushrooms already kind of look like kind of full. When you tell your roommate you only ordered a couple things. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, hey, that's a hit and run, man. I need to figure out a solution here to this madness. Let's grab all the produce boxes. Potatoes. Pears. Pears are really nice. Carrots. Carrots. Thank you for the welcome back, Jack. Thank you. Watermelon. My grandparents used to grow watermelons in their backyard. They had like a whole field. They used to sell them. It was pretty cool. Thank you for the welcome back, Ethan. Thank you for the welcome back, Snowy. Can you not put artichokes in the crate box? Then move the veggies to the spot in the box. Hold on. Can you not? I already have them in. I already have as many artichokes as I can in the box, which is 8. It won't let me grab any more than that. So I guess you get 12 a box. So what I'm hoping is that one of these boxes for produce, I'll be able to like empty it out and then put some of them in there. Because I think I'm going to have to use 2 boxes. I think. Because I don't know why they won't let you put... I get. I don't understand why the crate can't hold as much of a item as it originally was in its original packaging. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see why I can't hold all 12 here. To me, that only kind of makes sense to, like, be able to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Okay, I think that's all the produce boxes. And I'm going to assume that you can't put produce in different boxes, which would make sense to me. So it looks like mushrooms are the least. I'm not too sure here. I don't think I'm going to be able to move them. I don't think so. I think I'm going to have to do another day and then not restock all produce and be able to move them. I think that's what's going to have to happen. 'Cause I just don't think I have enough space at the moment. Place products on shelves. Drop empty boxes. Throw the empty boxes on the floor in the trash. Okay. Feel like I haven't taken out a loan in this game in forever. Tools, floors, paints, furniture, products. It'd be nice if you could just order boxes empty. I did at one point have a rack of all box types, like an empty box. That would actually be helpful right now for this very reason. Oh, well, let's help him. This goes over here. And spaghetti goes there. I'm going to have to rearrange the storage. Milk in individual bottles go there. When do we get the next one? Level 36? I technically have 2 licenses available at the moment for new stuff. Technically. I just don't have the money to buy them. But I technically do, so I would be able to expand my store and stuff, but how much is growth? $16,500? Yeah, I ain't got all this money. So this is like the beer one. Yeah, right now I just need to like farm money. I'm at $6,000. So hopefully I'll be able to get at like $7,000, $8,000 tomorrow. Because the way it is now, even if I remove like the duplicates, like remove all this toilet paper, I mean that would give me 1 shelf. I could maybe move. Let's see. You could put like I like to put 2 rows of stuff though. So. Gonna be unlocking a lot of alcohol next. So I would like to have it over here. I can move the potatoes over there. Move the potatoes over there and then move everything over, but it's still not going to be enough space, though. Not really. There's something else I got. I got 2 butters, 3 hummus. Well, technically the butters could be next to each other. I could remove the hummus. Well, the hummus, yeah. That'd give me 1 spot. 2 of each of everything. Yeah, 2 of each is not really a bad thing. 4 on these potatoes is actually good because people buy that crap like crazy. I don't know. I find planning out the store like fun, but equally stressful. You know what I mean? Like trying to figure out where you want to put it all. I think it's like one of those creative things. You can be as organized or as non-organized with it as you want, I guess. Like I guess you can have like a store of madness where you just put like broccoli next to bleach, I guess, and call it a day. Imagine if this game had backstock thieves. Well, it's supposed to have eventually. They're supposed to add expiration dates on food. I ain't looking forward to that. That's gonna be too real. They don't have the Karen update yet. Oh god, the psychopath customer. I would like to speak to your manager. Do you think Karens realize they're Karen before they have their Karen moment? Do you think they're aware? I wonder. I wonder if they know. Or it just happens and then it's like no going back. Some are, some aren't. They never realize they are Karens. I want to think it's yeah, I want to think so. They all know, but they refuse to believe they are the problem. A vicious cycle. Really? Hey, Van. He doesn't alphabetically sort all the products. No, I don't. No, because I sort them by... I don't really have a method to my madness, but over here, they're sorted by how much money they make me. But that's the only place I have it sorted like that. Some other places... there's no real method to the madness. Just trying to fill the shelves. I'm not a Karen. You're just incompetent. Damn. I wonder how the name Karen got picked for it too. Why not Mary? Is it because K sounds more aggressive, I guess? It kind of does. All right. Karens think they're the main protagonist and fail to realize they're just an annoying sim. I saw that they released like the early sim games on Steam recently. I also heard that some people were complaining about it too for whatever reason. All right, store's open. I can't restock produce. I gotta remember this. Don't restock produce. All right, gonna get the level 58. Not bad. I just don't have enough money. I kind of forgot that I had two purchase license that I could unlock. I kind of forgot. My store has over 15,000 products. If I made my staff sort everything alphabetically while also keeping separated by distributors, I'd have mass quitting on my hands. I could imagine. I could not find the Cheetos because they were not in alphabetical order. They were not before the Doritos. I'd like to make more signs, too. I kind of like the sign over there. I don't know what else I would make it for. What are the... Actually, what are the... Let's see. You have fruit and vegetables, toilet paper, drinks, alcohol, books. Oh, that's right. Books are eventually gonna be a thing you can do. Cleaning products, milk and cheese, pasta. Whoa! What the hell is this? Oh, frozen food. I don't think I have any of these. I wouldn't know. Mm-hmm. 15,000 products is a lot, though. Yeah, that is a lot. I can't imagine. That has to be pretty taxing. Hello, sir. It's gonna be 1640. Thank you for your business. Come samida. Thank you. I don't understand why it's programmed for them to buy 3 items. But it's always that way. It's like 3 chickens, 3 everything. It's like 1 or 3. No in between. No 2. Oh. Thank you. 3 great, 2 bad. It's pretty much that simple. Like, it's 3 is a godly number. I guess so. I don't like how they're walking through each other. Maybe they've always done it and I've never noticed. Damn, he had to beat up 2 people? Damn. Some dude tried to steal the lemons? What? That's what you're gonna steal? The lemons? Damn, you gotta be desperate. Not even... Man, still a lemon? Why not an apple? There's no way in hell you're gonna sit there and eat a whole lemon. He had to be reselling that. Let's see. 76.19, sir. Rule of 3s: 1 master, 1 apprentice, and 1 for sequel. It's true. See, look at this. He's buying 3 sodas. Look. Yo, Diego, can you get the lights? It's starting to get dark. Night Aka, thanks for the fun stream again. Accidentally reset my sleep schedule, so not on as much during your stream. Aw, that's okay, Blink. As long as you're getting some good sleep. Hey, that's all that matters. I hope you have a great rest of your day. $0.20. Here you go, sir. Fine, I'll get the lights. Wait, are all these people waiting for... Yo, did somebody grab the artichoke? Hold up. Yo, someone grabbed the artichoke. Hey! Is it not broken anymore? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Hey, what's going on? How's it going, amigo? Did you find everything okay? I'd like to tell you that our prices have increased recently because of the imposed tariffs that are going on. I apologize, but we had to increase the prices in our store by 25%. I hope you understand. Don't blame me though. Blame the people who imposed it. I'm just reacting, sir. I got to keep making that money. Thank you, ma'am. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you. Go $10,000. Imagine taking an ass beating over a lemon. Life gave that guy a lemon twice. Can you imagine a guy just knocks you in the back of the head with a baseball bat because you stole a lemon? You're like, goddamn. Thank you, sir, for your business. Thank you. It's funny to me that he just runs around. Wow, she only got 2 boxes of rice. Wow. I feel like that's so rare. Hey, level 58. Let's go. Only 5 levels until I have to buy another one of the produce things. Talk about punishment not fitting the crime. Yeah, you getting beat with a baseball bat. Oof. Yeah, why is he so short? Hey, he's really tiny. Ding. First they steal a lime, then a lemon, then a whole guacamole. Well, they're going to be stealing guacamole. Isn't guacamole supposed to be getting more expensive now? No? I don't eat them, so I have no idea. You'd think the first guy taking a bat to the head, no one else would try their luck. Yeah. That dude over there is about to murder someone. He bought 3 buckets of bleach. Damn, and then he bought 3 boxes of ice cream. Hey, 12,000 bucks though. Nice. Nice. Hey, all right, getting closer to that license. Nice, 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 nice. What are you buying here? 2 pizzas. Then he got the Mafia brand pizza. Damn, that dude got 4 frozen pizzas. 3 huge ass chickens. What are you? This dude must be going to a barbecue. And that only cost him 106 bucks? What? Where do you live? The share. Okay, I finally got that moved. That means that this freezer is doing nothing now. I could just keep it. Then again, I've upgraded almost all the freezers to 3s. Except, this one and that one. Ah. Okay, it seems like it's okay. Nobody said anything about not being able to find anything. Products not found. One, bro, they need to tell you what the product is. What's the product? I can't fix the thing if I don't know what it is. Product not found. One. What? Pineapples going down, tomatoes going down, cereal going up, bleach going down. That sucks. Okay, I've never had this issue like this before. Hmm. What if I do this? Save the game, quit to the menu. Is paprika just dried, minced, and diced bell pepper? Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Oh, okay. All right. Continue. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will like. Whoa! What the hell? Display is full. It was a culture shock to buy California and get 5 avocados for $1. We're up north. A whole avocado is $5. Cilantro. Uh, Maybe I need to make 2 of them. But no, that doesn't even make sense though, because pineapple's not having that problem. Melons are not having that problem. Uh, okay. Why is it only artichokes? Hmm. All right, let's help them. Start with beer. Ah, ah. Oh my god, their avocado toast was way cheaper. Yo, hey, thanks for the gym. Thank you. Oh. What is the process that they take to make butter? Do you just mash it over and over again? Churn milk? I'm not surprised no one can find artichokes. You'd be surprised how many people have no idea what raw artichokes look like. Turn it. Kinda. But how do you do that from... Okay, I don't think I understand. I mean, what the hell even is an artichoke? Like, what is this? I know they say like zucchinis are made up of like, is it 70% water or something like that? It has like a high water value. I got an empty box. Artichokes is way too much work to even mess with. Oh, have you tried? Hey, Pinhead. Hello. Pinhead, my watermelon's $1.35 now. Inflation's sitting in. I'll be right there. We just had someone get caught stealing lemons. And dude got his ass beat with a baseball bat for stealing lemons. No square Japanese watermelon. I don't actually think I know what you're talking about. They do that? Turn in butter just for risk game on point. Okay, all right, but what is going on inside the thing though? That's what I don't get. What is going on? What is it? Just milk getting like splashed around over and over and over again? Granny's risk game is strong. Oh my god. What is this? You splash milk, you splush the milk, and it separates the fat from liquid. The result is butter and buttermilk. What? Really? $350? What the hell? The rarest watermelon in the world. I have no words. Artichokes are a weird plant. There are two parts of it. You eat the base in each leaf. Whoa, the base of each leaf and the heart. You know, when you say you eat the heart of a plant, it just doesn't have. It's just hard to visualize. You don't eat the whole thing. You cook it well and then rip off each leaf and just eat the bottom section. It's wild. Wait, what? Hey, I'm not the one who named it. Man, this is something. Out of all the vegetables we have here, let's see, we got mushrooms, potatoes, garlic. You don't eat garlic, right? Like you don't eat it as like just garlic, right? You put garlic on stuff, right? Or are there people actually just like eating garlic whole? And I don't know about it. There isn't, right? You do? Mussolini did? What? You can cook the cloves a bit and just chomp right in? Koreans do it all the time? destroyed. Never ate it straight up. Mashed it in bread for killick garlic bread. I'm right there with you. Same mind, wife. Chinese pickled garlic is awesome. Wow. You can eat garlic, but in my opinion, it's better to use it as flavoring for cooking other things. So people are eating whole ass squashes too? I keep going back and forth and not grabbing anything. I think they did most of it anyway. To be honest, I don't even think I've ever seen a squash. I know I haven't seen an artichoke either. Have you eaten rutabaga? Rutabaga? No, I've heard of it before, but I don't know what it is. Where's the other guy? What are you doing over there? You do not need to eat the outside of the squash. I think it's like pumpkin where you just boil it down before consuming. The only thing that I know about pumpkin is that people make a pie out of it. That's it. I don't know what other people. I've never seen anyone ever refer to eating pumpkin other than like a pie. Apparently, my food knowledge is like lower than y'all's. Welcome. I make a mean squash soup. What does squash even taste like? I hate rutabaga when I was like, young, but as an adult, I'm coming to like it with turkey. Baked spaghetti squash is yum. Huh. Uh, I like pickled ginger. Made it. I think pickled ginger made its way onto some cooking vids already, but yeah, I have seen that with roast duck and rice since I was but a kid. My family, grandma, do sauteed pumpkin with pork for a dish with rice. What? Wow. That's news to me. I always thought that it was just it was just for pie, man. All right, let's turn them off. Mm, 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 Um, is there a item that I'm not selling potentially that I have a license for? Artichoke, watermelon, zucchini, squash, potato, pineapple, pear, onion, melon, mushroom, mango, lemon, kiwi, garlic, carrot, tomato, apple. No, I have all of those. I have all of these. I think I have everything on the floor. I don't think I'm missing anything. No? Maybe I need to make 2 artichokes and not 2 apples? I have 2 apples because they make me the most money, but maybe I need to make another artichoke. There's a guy in the hospital who can confirm that you sell lemons. Yeah, true. True. Mm, okay. Maybe it's just not enough. But then that's wild to me because pineapples, I only have this many, yet people are fine. I don't get why this person is not finding them. It's driving me nuts, man. All right, anyway. We got $11,000. So, but that's before I buy products. So the next license is 12,500. It's adding whiskey, wine, vodka, beer lager, and ale. Okay. The other one's adding like a whole crap ton of cheese. Another yogurt. Sugar cane. Mm. Oh, we're gonna get avocados. Gonna get the hipster, the younger crowd in here. Is that really a joke though? Like, do that's only because it's like a recent food thing, right? Avocados, right? That people joke about it being associated with younger people. Don't like people of all ages kind of eat it? Mm. Oh, we're gonna be selling cat food and dog food. Books. That's huh. More books. Damn, that's in game, huh? A third yogurt is especially popular in millennial and later generations. I find it disgusting. Uh. Put down the avocado toast, says landlord charging me 3/4 my income. Yeah, that's just gaslighting. We always want to blame stuff on other things. That's all that is. Hey, if you stop buying this for, I don't know how much you got, so I'm gonna say it's $4. Hey, if you stop buying this $4 item, you'll have enough money to buy a house. I'm sorry, what? The math ain't mathing, man. Say it again? You heard me. They give us shit like that as if they haven't squandered the wealth of the nation overseas. But I mean, like okay, so is the mindset the idea like you're buying stuff you don't need? Right? Is that like the mindset? It's like, oh, you're buying this toast that you don't need. If you stop buying it, you'll have the money you need to buy a house or something or whatever. Whatever it is. But hasn't like pretty much hasn't like pretty much any generation that has money has bought shit they honestly don't need, right? Like that's not exclusive to one generation. No? Or like I can't imagine they didn't like hey, I can't imagine they didn't buy stuff they didn't need, no? Buying it for the joy of experiencing life is now in the now instead of saving every penny for the possible retirement. I have never thought in my early life I would see a taco stream on a platform called Twitch playing Supermarket Step. Hey, here you are. You actually got it right too. I didn't have to be scolded for saying it wasn't what it is. Hey, nice. Welcome, welcome. Did I put butter on here? Let's see how much it is. Oh. Dad, sushi on here? Let's get rid of them. Now, hold on. Oh man, you guys wrote a lot. Oh god, I'm so. Let me get back. Except for the Latino, the person's a Karen. They can find them just fine, but they want to start a scene. Wait. It's good breakfast if I'm not shoving them down to beat the clock. Oh, avocados. In Peru, I found out that there is more than one kind of avocado. Really? What is the thing that's inside the avocado? The big thing in the middle. What is that? I don't care for avocado plain, but I like it with things. The seed? Oh, is that a seed? Is that what that is? I have no idea. That's what that is? The big round thing? One, two, one. 1, 2, 2. I think that's it. Nice. Wait. Oh, no. Now we're done. Okay, sorry. I'm getting caught up. To be fair, though, it was... Oh, I turned them off. To be fair, though, if that $4 is spent every day between paychecks, that's $56 per paycheck purely dedicated to toast. I mean, that's true, I guess. Yeah. Hiring. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Yeah, welcome, Gaming Soul. Welcome. Sorry, I'm getting caught up with the chat. Buying They just don't realize that the math of living has changed. They see the younger generation spending money on phones, televisions. Back when they were our age, that represented a significant expenditure. Example, buying a TV would be like 3 months' wage. Meanwhile, they only spend 30% of their monthly income on housing. Yeah, that's changed a lot. Yeah, true. Just like just live like a rat in a cage with bare essentials. Even though our system is designed to isolate you once you stop consuming. Our system is designed to isolate you once you stop consuming. Huh. Now things have reversed. The television. I lost where I was reading. Now things have reversed. A television can be as cheap as like a quarter of your wage, but they see it from the perspective that this is a multi-month expensive thing. But can't they just go to the store and see how that's not true? So there's a disconnect in how they perceive spending patterns of the younger generation. That being said, those damn Gen Zers do waste their money, wasting their money, dang. Yeah, you can grow it, the seed. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know though. Takes forever, but it's possible. No, oh my god. I'm not even finishing that. uh but why would they be looking at a new TV when the one they invented years ago still works? Wait, their TV still works? Ah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Um, seems kind of crappy. They can, but it's a mental disconnect. They know it intellectually. It just feels wrong when someone buys a big TV, nice phone, nice shoes, and then complains about they can't buy a house. I mean, that just kind of says that they're not paying attention. No? I mean, I guess it is kind of harder to live in someone else's shoes, especially if you're like retired and you're no longer working. I guess it is kind of harder to live in someone else's shoes in that regard because you don't have the firsthand experience anymore of like what it is for stuff. But at the same time, it is also kind of unrealistic to expect things to be the same like they were for you. That is kind of unrealistic, you know? No? If people were paying attention, we would not have the political leaders we have. Damn, you went there, huh? I know. Correct, they're not paying attention. Um, I mean, I get what you mean though. I did not do. Okay, so should I move them? And that's not a dig at the US, just global. Hey man, that president of Mexico wants to get rid of the drugs, all right? They don't want to contribute to them. Give her some slack, man. The last one though, hey, who knows? That's a toss up. All right, I'm gonna the impeachment hearing is coming up. Wait, I thought it wasn't finalized? Dang, I thought it was crazy that they impeached that guy. They replaced him with a new guy, and then they impeached that guy too. I was like, damn. They're moving fast over there. Jeez. They're like, nah, get out of here. I feel like that would never happen in the US at all. Like how fast they went to impeach both those dudes. It is crazy. Oh, I didn't buy them. They need to have the hearing to see if he should be removed from office. Sounds more like a formality. Benefits of being a young country. You know what? I guess that does make sense. Yeah. I was like, damn, though. I remember I saw the headline for like the second guy being impeached, and I was like, I thought it was related to the first one. And when I found out it wasn't, I was like, holy crap, damn, they moved that really fast. All right. Management, hiring. Let's turn them off so they don't mess with what I want to do next. Now, I don't know if this is going to work. So, I need this box. Let's grab that. Put that on the ground. We'll move mushrooms up, I guess. If I have, I think one of the mushroom boxes is empty. Oh, that's garlic. To be fair, the second guy was dragging his feet to protect the first guy. It was very sus. Yeah, sounds not good. Okay. There we are. I see. I hate how it's covering up the price tag. You see what I mean? But if this is the way I guess to be, this is the way I guess to be, I guess. Let's go put this back just in case I need to use it again. And then let's put this back. Here. All right. Did I restock these? I did not. I probably missed it. Hold on. Well, yeah, Samsung and them they got a lot of power. Yeah. That stuff definitely needs to be looked into for sure. Okay. They're gonna nice. Let us open the store and see if artichokes still have the same issue. Open for business. I got $7,440. Well, okay, like I haven't looked into it that much, but I have heard that like Samsung, the company, employs a good portion of the population in Korea, and they have used this as leverage against the government to get out of like scandals in the past. Um and things like that because they employ and own so much of like the population and stuff. Well, not own the population, but like they employ a lot of the population, and their company does like a lot of stuff like outside of Korea. Samsung is mainly like electronics company, but inside Korea it's so much more than that. Um, and they do like you got say like Samsung construction and stuff, like stuff you wouldn't see. And I remember there was I vaguely looked into it because I could be out of my element here, but are you okay? Um, how does that end up happening, by the way? But I remember there being like like one of the presidents of Samsung was facing jail time, and then they got bailed out by the government because of it, even though they were found doing fraudulent things. Uh, and it kept happening over and over. And I think the lady president that they had not that long ago was impeached because she was doing scandalous like scandal things related to them as well. Um, again, I could be Asperus. I didn't look into it that deep. But it seems like it's much more of a bigger issue there than, say, like, at least percentage-wise and how much they employ their population, say, like, here in America. But, I mean, it's not to say that it's still not a problem here, too. Or anywhere. It's probably like playing Monopoly, a biz here, a biz there. Same in Japan. My mom... Whoa! Dude, he looked like he was running to hit me with a baseball bat. Sorry, I got distracted. This dude bought 3 things of sushi and 3 things of bleach. Who are you murdering? What? He looks like a murderer, too. He looks like a school teacher that's had enough. My mom and me put vinegar in our boiled rutabaga. It's like a turnip instead of white, it's purple. But purple and golden, but larger than a turnip, like 2 to 3 size times a turnip. Yeah, turnip is pretty big. Oh, Lander, by the way, I hope you had a nice rest of your stream yesterday. I fell asleep. I fell asleep, which is why I wasn't saying... I didn't say anything. And then I woke up and you rated someone else. I actually seen that person stream before too. The person you rated. But yeah, the stuff you were referencing earlier, yeah. Stuff crazy. That whole situation is just... I don't even know how to think about it. Damn! He cocked him in the back of the... That's never not gonna get old. Just, ah! Thank you, man, for choosing Matsu Mart for all your needs. And remember, don't steal. It's gonna hurt. Coming. That dude's earning his paycheck. He is. That man is. He's putting in the effort. Ah! Thank you for choosing Matsu Mart. Have a great rest of your day. Come somebody out. Thank you. Be 13 cents, sir. Dankeschön. Damn, I'm already towards 59. Man. 94.55. Thank you, sir. Have a great rest of your day. Gracias. Hired the guy that just likes to hit people. Hey, he's earning his paycheck, man. He's putting in work. Here's 15 cents, sir. Have a great rest of your day. What's good evening in German? You got Guten Morgen, Guten Abend. Is Guten Glieben one, or am I mixing 2 words?
Matsu Mart now hiring, former convict, violent past, like to swing a bat, join our customer
Pineapple
verification team now.
Not true. Hashtag fake news. Don't believe that guy. We hire honest, hardworking people. Ouch! Damn, smacked her too? Wait, where'd she get it from? Hey, don't steal. Thing is I think he only finds the people that the cameras are positioned to find. I think if they're not positioned well enough, I think he doesn't find them. Guten Morgen, Guten Tag, Guten Abend. Guten Tag is good day. 1, 2. Have a great rest of your day. Gracias, senor. Yeah. Hello, sir. That's going to... Oh, exact change. Thank you. Come somebody out. Thank you. Yeah, good morning, good day, good evening. And Daedalus is good night. Guten Nacht. Tag. Morgen. Notch. Guten Notch. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not. I think next break I'm going to make some food. I think. So next break might be a little longer. In Spanish, they don't distinguish between afternoon and evening. It gets some getting used to, but it's just all... You know, to be honest, I kind of prefer that. Because, I mean, afternoon is like evening. I kind of view evening as redundant because it's just afternoon anyway. No? All right, I'm at 13. It's morning until 2 p.m., though. Please find us yummy cookie videos while you're cooking. Well, Stardance really gave me a video. I could play that one. I haven't pre-watched it, so if it's bad, you know who to bully. It's about grocery stores. All right, we're at $13,929. That technically is enough money to buy the license, but I don't think I could buy it because I think my yeah, I'm gonna need like another day or two. All right, y'all, no products not found. Did I do the money? 87 customers. Whoa. I broke 80 for the first time and almost went to 90. Dude, I still only made $1,000 though in profit. My profits sucks. My profit has been sucking. Yeah, I think I didn't adjust the prices for the stuff. I'm broke as a business? Kinda. The number one for most business, the number one expense, if you have employees, is usually employees. It's expensive. Like if you think about all the things that like a job gives their employees, it makes sense. You have paid time off, health insurance. Well, I don't know how health. I guess that's an American thing. But it's a lot. It's usually your biggest expense. Dang, this went down by $3. What? Dang. I don't think I did these two. Mm, Dang, this went down by a lot. Damn. Oh my god, this one went down by $6. That sucks. I did these already, right? Maybe that's why they found them too expensive. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. That looks right. Okay, that's fine. I just missed the last day. Okay. What's our biggest profit? Our lowest profit is kiwis. We're making 25 cents a kiwi. Nice. Watermelon, we're making 79 cents. Damn, big bucks. Ketchup, 96 cents. That kind of makes that condiments would be. Damn, bleach is at the bottom? What? Making $1 off bleach? What the hell? What am I making the most off of? Apples. Wow. Really? Apples are the thing I'm making the most money off of. What? I would have never guessed. Damn, the new stuff is at the top. Holy. DLC, what do they say when a DLC comes out in a fighting game and it's like it's busted? Damn, I got the DLC buff. Dang. DLC buff. Or new update buff, whatever you want to call it. Is that $30 an apple? No, that's my hold on, I'll show you to you. That's a pound. I think they're going by a pound. I think. $28 a pound for apples. I think that's how it works. I don't know. Let's see. I'm buying them. When I'm buying them for $61 and something cents and 74 cents. Unit price is $12.25. Okay, so hold on. Let's go here. So the price that I'm buying them for is not listed here. Current cost $12.25. Average cost, market price. I'll be honest, some of this stuff is like, okay, this is what I sell it for. All right, this price is what I sell it for. Market price is like the minimum. And average costs, I don't really understand how it's useful here. I feel like I don't really get it because current cost is just letting you know if it's gone up or down. Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't understand how this is supposed to help you. Because I don't think it's that in depth to even have this. Previous costs. We only accept freedom currency in this. I only accept Dogecoin. It's the only payable currency you can pay here. Yesterday, I wasn't accepting it. Today, though, changed my mind. This is coming from someone that has absolutely no idea how cryptocurrency works. This one? Do I want to switch to another game? Do I want to continue playing Supermarket Simulator? Do I want to switch to another game? Do I want to continue playing Supermarket Simulator? Questions. Butter. I don't think it's ethical to sell endangered flightless birds at 25 cents a pop. Endangered flightless birds at 25 cents a pop. A kiwi? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a bird, isn't it? Isn't that also like a derogatory term towards like Australians or New Zealanders? No? Is what they call New Zealand's? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but are New Zealand's Australians that just found a different island? But I ain't trying to piss anyone off, all right? I'm trying to understand, okay? I have no clue. Yes. It's just like America. Like Americans are just Europeans that found a different land. Hey, don't tell them that. They get pissed off. Kiwi is the national bird of New Zealand. It's crazy to me that Australia is like so big, yet not over 90% of its land mass people don't live on. It's kind of wild when you think about it. Then again, I wonder what the percentage of that is in America too. I mean, there's a lot of mountains in America too. I mean, there was one point where for the longest time they didn't even go to the western side. Australia's land of damn, God hates Australia. Man, I watched a video. I was watching a video of someone describing like all the dangers in Australia and all the unique animals there that you don't really find anywhere else. And he showed a bull shark, which I already knew what a bull shark was, but he showed how close a bull shark will go to the shoreline. The dude was basically on the beach. Like he went all the way to like where your foot would barely be in the water. And he was huge, man. He was like the size of this guy right here. He was huge. I was like, God damn. Ain't going to the beach there. It was frightening to see that dude just going so fast. I think they like almost every year they have the most shark bite accidents like every year. Haven't seen that. It makes sense. Mm, uh, America. Europe is the You okay, sir? Can you imagine being this dead face? Waiting for your shift to start? And you're just staring at the scale? Waiting? Man. Europe is the 51st state. Yay. Uh we're 0 state. Just some rebel country going through some growing pains at the moment. Oh, are they done? Damn, that was quick. All right, $12,000, 752. Let's see here. If I buy the products, I gotta have enough money to buy the license. It's furniture and each individual one as well. So this is 6. All right. That is sitting at, let's see, 16, 12. We're looking at 18,000. So $29,000 total if I want to get this Section 9 and the next license. I would need $29,000 minimum just to buy the license. That's not even to buy anything else. No furniture, no actual products. So probably looking at 32,000 realistically. Yeah, 31, 32 to be able to do that. That is a long way off. Because I haven't even done the orders yet. I wonder how, like, I already have everything raised in the store by 4%. I wonder what else I can cut out. Maybe I should just sell this. Oh, I don't think it matters if I would put something else in here. I don't think so. Terrorists, your days are through, 'cause now you have to answer to your European football. Coming down to get more views than the Super Bowl. Don't tell Americans that at all. You'll crush their small world view. Mental terrorism reigning true. All right, guess we'll start at produce. You guys are kicking our ass at hockey. Canada is losing at hockey. I used to actually play the EA hockey games back in the day. I actually enjoyed them, to be honest. Okay, let me rephrase that. I enjoyed beating up people in the fights in the hockey in the hockey games and trying to check as much as I could. I always thought it was so interesting that they allowed people to just straight up fight in hockey. I was like, damn, really? This is sick. This is cool. Younger me was I bought one of the games just to do it. And I was like, oh man, this is awesome. And then like I think it was I wish I could remember the year, it was so long ago, but they were advertising like one of the games that year that was like, it has better fighting mechanics than the last year. And I'm like, hell yeah, they know what they're doing. But hockey's pretty cool. I think it's pretty nice. Since we renamed the Gulf of Mexico, we should rename American football too. It doesn't involve much feet. Call it yarn ball or something. Did they actually rename the Gulf of Mexico? Did they actually do that? Look at Google? Really? All right, hold on. Oh my god. You're kidding. Wow. That's crazy. You're on the European maps, it says the Gulf of Mexico in quotation marks to indicate that the name is now officially contested, with the preferred name in our area still the Gulf of Mexico. It changes the label depending on your location. Wow. Yeah, I won't lie. I thought it was just a meme. Or I thought man, I guess not. I guess I thought there was a little bit more process involved with you changing the name, I guess, but I guess not. If you change it for your location, that doesn't necessarily mean everybody has to follow suit, right? I guess that's what happens here. It is a meme. I mean, that is true. Isn't I'm sorry, but isn't the Gulf of Mexico attached to more countries than America? Am I wrong? Or like, isn't it touching more countries than just America? Or no? South America, right? Yeah, like it's what was the whole reason for changing the name other than like America do America? What was the logic? It doesn't touch South America. Yeah, it touches Latin America. Nope. What are you noping, Seraphin? My supermarket? My supermarket's nice. Mm, some people like to not even Latin America, literally just America and Cuba. Ah. Is it one of those things that it's kind of like we're more valuable than you, so we should have the name to this? That's the way. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to it, but that's the way it came off. Ah, shit. I got backstock. Mm, Gulf of America. Now it makes me wonder if it's going to be changed back in the next presidential rule. Oh man, that's something interesting. I don't think it will. This name change isn't hurting anyone. No. I mean that. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, like no one's dying over it. I guess I'll get the last one. Oh, did I double buy these two? Wait, how did I? What? How did I get? No, put it at the top. How did I get back? Okay, I don't know how I over ordered there. I didn't do too good of a job here. Good. Oh no, I did a horrible job. I couldn't remember if I did these over here or not. Bulge. I need money to run my store. I need money to buy more. I need money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, how many for you? What about you? Like how I got a whole rack dedicated to just potatoes? Okay. All right, 8,837 bucks. Ah. Wait, you don't think this is a way to flex at China? It's called South China Sea claim. Is it? Uh, I'll be honest, I have no idea. I won't lie, I don't know that much about China. I don't think I'm a good person to say. Wait, what? What? Huh? Full? How? Ugh. Shit. I guess I'll go right here, I guess. As in, you call it whatever the F you want, just stay out. Like the Hudson River 2 years ago had classified intelligence that a new Metal Gear was being made, but the whole thing stank. And our feet were out in the noses, were out in the dark for far too long. All right, 8,837 bucks. Let's open up shop. I don't have to play by your Canadian rules. You aren't the 50th first state yet. Do you think that's actually going to happen? Like actually, like an actual chance? I love Supermarket Sim. I enjoy the game, yeah. I think it's pretty fun. There's not too many games I get to really play and talk with chat really while I get to play it. You know, a lot of them demand my attention more, I'd say, but it's pretty nice. Plus, I like the way it's set up. I do think it's a little bit. I do think the grind sucks. But I don't know if that's a skill issue on my part, but overall, I think it's pretty fun. I definitely think I couldn't play more than one of these games like that often, though. I definitely don't think I would want to play multiple versions of games that do this kind of stuff. But I like this one for what it is. It's pretty cool. I can see why it got so popular. Hello, ma'am. That's gonna be 47.87. Thank you. Oh, damn. We had a thief already, and it's not even noon. Hey, good job, Chad. I feel like if you wanted to get to the very end of this game, you would have to put in how much time do I have in this game? I have 114 hours currently. I think that doesn't count the time that I've been playing. So maybe around 120 hours, maybe. And I'm at level 59. You got to put in some serious time if you want to get to level 99. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious what someone's store would look like at level 99. Plus, it's kind of like a nice chill game too, to be honest. And most of the time, I play games that are pretty damn demanding, like skill-wise, and it's pretty stressful. It's kind of nice to have like a nice chill game. Well, ma'am, 3 sushis and some garlic. That's going to be $100.81, ma'am. You have a great rest of your day. Avita Zing. Oh, exact change. Hey, thank you, sir. Come samida, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Plus, they keep adding like a bunch of updates to the game too. Like in the past like 2 months, they've had like 3 updates, I think, adding new stuff. It's like they hold off on a lot of their updates because there was a drought in this game for like 4 months where they had no updates, no communication. So it seems like they were just working on a lot of stuff and they just didn't really know when to release it all. But they've been releasing so much for this. Hey, sir, that's going to be $4.14. Thanks for your business, sir. Gracias. So this is what you're doing in your spare time, opening a shop? Yeah, this is the job I do outside of stream, Craig. Yep. This is what pays all the... what I do. All right, ma'am, that's going to be 3107. Thank you, ma'am. Dude, the prices of stuff they're buying is going up. Like at some point, some people are going to be giving me like $500. Yeah, good to see you, Craig. Hope you're doing well. I think it's highly unlikely that they would ever win because of how unpopular they are, even in Quebec. Oh, thank you, ma'am. No way that's gonna happen. Before or after the first Galactic Empire. Oh, man. Do you think that they're going to try another Star Wars trilogy in the theaters again? After the reception of the last one? I feel like not. It has to be like not. I feel like the answer is yes, but like not for a really long time. I feel like the general reception of like the last trilogy was overall like negative. I can't imagine that they would do another one so soon. Thank you, ma'am. 75 cents. Have a great rest of your day. Kamsamida. Thank you. Hey, Brown Eyes. Hello. Good to see ya. Happy Monday. It's going to be $34. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. Thank you, ma'am, for choosing Matsu Mart for all your needs. Have a great rest of your day. That's gonna be $36.60, ma'am. Man, I remember when you used to not be able to use the touchpad or your number pad on your keyboard to do this. That actually sucked when you couldn't do that. Damn, we're at $13,000. I had $8,000 when I started. Buy a hot tub. That's gonna be $106.34, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, $14,000. I don't think we're gonna break that. I don't think we're gonna make $1,000. Oh no, we might. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people. No. They'd all have to buy like $250 or $200. That's not gonna happen. Uh, duh, 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 duh. I've been okay, Craig. Yeah, I got no complaints. Well, no, I do got a complaint. I wish it would stay cold longer. It's getting hot again. Well, it's going to be getting hot again, and I'm going to miss the cold weather. That's my I have to have a complaint to complain about something complaint. I say that as it's supposed to snow today. Yo, yeah, 14,339 bucks. All right. So that's probably what we're gonna end on. Around not get 15,000, but that's pretty good though. I think should be what, like $3,000 in profit? Almost $15,000. Damn. Apple sold out. Damn. No wonder we made so much money. Damn. All right. How much? 80 customers. Wait, that's 7 less than yesterday. I made 800 bucks. What? Only $800. Only? No way. That seems so low. Freezer? You know, I wish you could press the cancel button. Wait, what the hell is this? Why has the floor got, like, red grids on it? What the? Was that always there? No, that wasn't always there. Weird. Hey, they're like summoning the Doom guy over here in this corner or something. Yeah, it's like gone now. Okay, that was weird. Doom guy was getting summoned over there or something. Okay, so beer blonde ale. That sounds like a refrigerator item. Beer lager 6-pack. That sounds like that goes on the shelf, possibly. Beer lager keg. That's definitely a shelf. Vodka, shelf. Whiskey, shelf. Wine, shelf. Okay. Cheese Parmesan, refrigerator. Cheese, refrigerator. Cottage cream, refrigerator, I would assume. Pasta penne, shelf. Rice, shelf. Sugar cane, shelf. Yogurt, refrigerator. None of these need a freezer. So I either have to make the decision of putting something else in here or getting rid of it. Because I think it is costing me electricity every day, but I think I'm only paying like $125. And if we go to management, bills, rent, $125, bills. I think bills is my electricity costs. So $260. Why is it fluctuating? Yeah, why is it fluctuating? Weird. None of them are the same. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but well, let's go to, can you sort prices by, you can. Okay. So, freezer. What is making us the most money on freezer? The new pizza. And chickens are making us the most money. Okay. Other than that is the other pizza. Cost per unit is, current cost is $6.15. Okay. Crab sticks are also making an ass load of money too. Green beans are making us the least amount of money. So I guess I could put a pizza and some chicken in there, I guess. Run with my two highest profits. Why not? I don't see any reason why not. Eh. I don't know if this is how it actually works, but hey, we'll see. All right, chicken. Where are you? All right here. We'll grab the one box. All right, put it away. And then we'll grab the big box. And then we will put it away. There we go. There we are. Okay. And Now back to worrying if the dam have enough water to prep for peeps to splash each other in April. Same. Cold is leaving here too, but it must have been a record in many years since we had cold to cold for months and then some. Yeah, I think over here it was the same as well. I think there's a lot of record cold temperatures for many states here in the US. Um from the little bit that I actually paid attention to like weather news. I know for me it's definitely staying colder longer where I am. Like it normally would not snow again. Humus? Good. Du-du-du-du. Beh, beh, beh. Oh, before we do this, let's adjust the prices too for everything. Last change. Cheese is going down in price. Feels sad, man. $2.66 times 0.4. We got two. Oop. Okay, can you select the whole thing? Thank you. 2.76. This is going up in price. $6.40. And this is going down in price. This is $5 or $6.55. I guess that could be worse. Okay. Mushrooms, tomatoes. Wait, mushrooms went down? Well, let's check if this is correct. 1461 times. Yeah, that's the same. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. They need. Wait, are they already done? Oh, I was like, dang, that was fast. We got tea. Do 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 do. Okay. All I know is that Ghost Rider is unkillable. You can't kill him. And he's like extremely durable. If you look into his eyes, he can literally suck your soul out. His chains basically one hit kill everything. Pretty much. And the guy doesn't feel any pain. This is actually a point in the favor of Deadpool when Ghost Rider tried to pin and stare Deadpool. Well, the stare is that it's supposed to make you feel all the atrocities that you committed to other people before your soul gets sucked out of your body. I thought his eyes was making you see the sins of your soul. Yeah, no, it makes you see the sins of like everything you committed to everyone as your soul is being sucked out. I want a cool Ghost Rider movie. Yeah, the Hollywood movies didn't really do him much justice. I won't lie. It won't work on Deadpool because he's Deadpool? Probably. Deadpool was Deadpool all the time, so he didn't really have a choice being a piece of shit, but Johnny does have a choice. Um, Wait, what do you mean? Are you approaching this objectively, or are we having a little bias here? Wasn't Deadpool cursed with immortality because some guy was jealous that he was dating death? I forget exactly the origin stories of Ghost Rider, but I know he is Ghost Rider is how is it supposed to be? He's supposed to punish the wicked. I forget it something got split up. A being came to Earth and it got messed up. It fell into hell when it originally wasn't supposed to. And uh it eventually got twisted to where Ghost Rider was supposed to be the punisher of of basically the punishment of bad people. And but then I forget how Johnny gets infused with it. But then eventually that's what ends up happening is that he just becomes the punishment of bad people. I'm glad they didn't do it for the MCU as cool as it is. The dating death thing needs to make it into the MCU. It's the only way to save Marvel. I killed half of the life to make a girl love me isn't something you want to make cool as a movie. Already too many people idolize the villains. Mm, mm, I like how I was uh falling asleep, but then you bring up comics. It was in my recommended thing. Blame YouTube. Nah, they'll just multiverse him as Doctor Doom. I'm joking. I fully expect them to resurrect Tony Stark and give. I feel like that's kind of strange. I think that is true, Rose. I think so, but I won't lie. I'm not 100% sure. They call this a mini bag of potatoes. There's nothing mini about it. Hmm. Bro, $249 for some kegs? What the hell? Bully dance? No, no bully dance. I didn't hear too many people say they didn't like the video. They might not. I mean, I think she was just saying this is how far your money will go at that store. I think the story is Johnny Blaze is a stunt man after the biggest stunt in his life. He gets into an accident where he trades his soul to become the spirit of vengeance. Also, the spirit of vengeance has been on Earth since forever. Yeah, or it's some I can't remember. Hmm. That store seriously is that expensive? Oh no, that's my ordering price for kegs. That's how much I have to pay. That video was just that woman showing off her wealth, not gonna lie. No, he's complaining about my video, of course. Oh. I mean, but it's not like those videos are uncommon. I mean, the whole thing of YouTube is like, hey, here's some shit you wouldn't normally do. It's not really uncommon. Or you wouldn't normally buy. Hello, Nana. Hey, New Moon. Hello. All right, while they're doing this, I'm going to be right back real quick. Okay. Olive oil. Ah, shit. Oh. Freaking back. Okay, I'm going to put it up here. How did I order more? Again. It's all inside of... Here. Here. Potatoes. There. Wait a minute. I was gonna say. Let's see. Thank you. All right, get the last one. Beat you to it. Okay, now the price of kegs are $26.84 a keg. But I pay... I don't know how many I get a box, actually. How many do I get a box? I get 6 a box, so I pay like 270 something for them. Wait a minute. No, I pay 100 and something for them, because if I pay 270, I'd be losing money. Yeah, that would be terrible. Okay, let's see. Now that I think about it, they probably are going to add Ghost Rider the Marvel Rivals at some point. I can't imagine they wouldn't. It'd definitely make... I was going to say they definitely would make him an attacker class, but now that I think about it, he might be a hybrid class for all I know. Although I barely know a few of the roster. Although I barely know a few of the roster. A few of the characters. There's a handful of characters in that game that I don't really know myself too. That was my first time hearing about them. Like, even though I know Adam Warlock, I don't actually really know anything about Adam Warlock. I know him in name, but I don't really know anything about him, really. And I hope one day there's an update to kind of like alleviate the fact that you have to like do this. It'd be so nice. I imagine there's a mod, I guess. Wait, why is this in the ground? There we go. Okay. All right, 10,000 bucks. That's pretty nice. I think last time I was at $8,000 before opening the store. Now I'm at 10 grand. Not too bad. Here we go. It's all. I think about two more days I should have enough to be able to buy the next stuff and then destroy any and all kinds of normalcy I had with the store again. I mean, I want to rearrange the storage to be more reflective of what I currently have, but that would be a pretty daunting task that I don't think I'm up to right now. Here. Wait. Oh, here. There we go. And this. Here. Guess I'll get the last one. Alrighty. Yeah, 10,753 bucks. So about $1.8 thousand away. Getting there. At 58, I need 5 levels to get more vegetables. That's going to take a little while, but that'd be able to expand this too. That's not too bad. I do like how they made a bridge gap thing too. I do think that's really nice. Instead of you having to go from straight 56 to 70, that stuff was mind-numbing. Did the artichokes ever work? I don't know. I moved them from here to here, and it seems like there's been no problems. But I only had one person each time say they couldn't find them, and I think one person is too few of a sample size to really tell if it's working or not. Like one person out of 80 something customers. And then I think it happened every other day so far. I don't really know if it's actually working properly or not, but we'll see, I guess. All right, let's see. It's kind of hard to tell. That's why I wish, like I was saying, like there's some wish list things I wish there was for this game. Like I wish at the end of your day there would be like a tally, or like if there was something that wasn't found, like a product not found. I wish they would kind of tell you what it was, so you know, because it's really hard to see text above a customer's head. You know, if like when it happens, I mean, for all you know, it could be happening over there. Like I have stuff over there, and if it pops over there, you can't see it. or over there, you can't see it. So, or if you're doing a checkout or all that stuff, right? It'd be nice if they just told you at the tally screen, because sometimes you just simply can't. You don't know. Or the same with prices too expensive. It's the same thing. Like they'll be like, "Oh, this is too expensive," and it's like, I remember one time when I decided to raise the cost of everything in the store by 5%. I remember I stood in the corner right there so I could see the whole store to see who was complaining about it, so I could know what items to change prices. I feel like that's kind of, and that was the first time that I I willingly like didn't do the checkout stuff myself, because it was so hard to keep track of everything. I do wish that they had both of those in the previous screen, or at the end of the day screen. Hmm. I don't know what else I would ask to be changed. Well, that I haven't already said before. Variety over hoarding is nice. Wait, what do you mean? Variety over hoarding? I'm just glad they stopped buying in threes. Maybe they were just really dumb and didn't know what artichokes look like. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Gracias. They used to live like they used to buy like 5 chickens, and it's like, oh, they still do that. At least for me. And she's buying 3 cheeses. I mean, not crazy, but damn, 2 thieves? Damn. This early? Oh. And yes, MB. Toilet paper, they still buy like yeah. Nana's having she's having a meltdown. Okay, so I definitely gotta change something, because the fact that trash can spawn in the middle of the cashiers is kind of ridiculous. Thank you, ma'am. Hold on, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. And she can't reach this, and it drives her insane to where she's just like broken. But how does it get there in the first place? Yeah, I'm not either. I don't really find the cleaning update that great. Like now the fruits and vegetables update added it to where you can have the janitor, and I think that's okay, but like now that it's automated, but it also has its own problems. Where is she? Oh, okay. Um but before it was just like I like to check people out at the cash register, and now I have to go and like do cleaning around the place. And it doesn't really affect anything either. Like it's kind of meaningless sometimes. Hmm. Yeah, not too much of a fan. Hello, sir. 3 pizzas, 3 potatoes. Thank you for your business, sir. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. All right, I'm gonna go turn on the lights because Diego is lazy. Doesn't want to do it. Ma'am, what are you doing? Ma'am. Ma'am. Right. Okay. She literally ignored that one. Hey, sir. Sorry. Employees, you know what I mean? And they say young people don't want to work. What is she over there? Almost 70? The nerve. She's no auto lay. $2.12. Here you go, ma'am. Thanks for choosing Matsu Mart. Come Samida. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So many customers. Yeah, it's now in the 80s. I'm getting like 80 customers a day now. I don't know why I suddenly got like 10 extra customers. I'm not really sure, but in fact, people have been trying to figure that out in this game like forever. Like trying to figure out how do you actually get more customers. Some people feel like making your store bigger gets you more customers. Some people, I've seen some people say like adding more products on shelves gets you more customers. It doesn't seem like there's an actual solid answer. Damn, 3 thefts? Well, I honestly though, I don't see why you would want to turn the theft update off. To me, it's so amusing. Na, 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 na. Oh, hey, sir. I need help. $71. Here you go, sir. Have a great rest of your day. I turned off shoplifter because I don't wanna. I think it's so funny. But yeah, I guess I would imagine if you had to deal with it at the very beginning of the game, it probably would be pretty damn annoying. Um, I guess it's another. I guess it's another thing. Like, I guess it's better later in the game than it is earlier in the game. It's another thing to keep you off the cash register. Hello, sir. That is 38.92. Thank you, thank you. Damn, $16,000. Damn, almost level 59. I think I started at level 57 or 56. I don't really remember. I guess that's it. New game idea, shoplifter simulator. Nope. 16,772 bucks. I think I started with 10,000, so that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's see, 81 customers total, 3 products found expensive. $2,000.42. Staff payments, man, they are eating a lot of my money, I guess. I'd save about what? $240 a day if I got rid of the cashiers. I don't really want to do that though. I mean, $240 isn't really going to add up that fast in this game. At least I don't think so. Soda, chips. Hey, so the strategy I've seen so many people say is now is to like don't get cashiers and just get self checkouts. Uh, All right, 15,597.10. I have $3,097 over. That's not going to be enough. No. No way that's enough. Uh, $260 growing. All right, let's help them restock. I want to get these new items. It's not often that you're able to, so. All right, what else needs? Hummus is good. Butter. Let's go. All right. Justice rains from above. This one? All right, and we got to remember to check backstock before anything. Okay. What even is this? Ron Point? Okay. Wait. I didn't do the one over here. Rip. Yeah, I need to move these. Them not being in the same spot is confusing. I'm definitely making less money than I used to. Chickens are good. Pizzas are over here. Man. Here we are. I was about to throw these pizzas in the garbage. That would have been a feels bad, man. Produce. Cheese, fancy cheese. He could have a box in his hand for all I know. French fries. I think they max out on 12. Not the pizza. Not the pizza. I can't remember the last time I've had a frozen pizza, though. Pizza. All right, cakes. Okay. Here we are. Oh man, I forgot all about this. This is nothing but eggs. Uh, oh, you filled that one up? Appreciate it. Thank you. Do we have one over here? Not the same product. They all look the same to me. Egg millionaire over here. You know it. Making in the big bucks. Toilet paper, purple. There we go. Good. Gotcha. Here we are. And yogurt. You know this is not a real grocery store when there's not like 5 different versions of yogurt. I swear, like, there is a huge market for this stuff. I think that every time I go to the grocery store and I see it, I'm like, God damn, how many different yogurts are there? Jeez. It still pains me that salt and pepper are not next to each other. Red pasta. Okay. Spaghetti. Let's see. Spaghetti. Elbows. Red pasta. I guess technically the most expensive is at the top and it's working its way down, I guess. Yogurt could be considered sweets with a huge amount of sugar. Most of them have. True. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. Don't tell that to me, Lander, though. They're supposed to be healthy. What do you mean I can't drink soda every day of my life? God, man, that I'll never forget that there's a documentary I saw of this dentist going around offering free dental service to like people in like rural areas. And in this one area, it was cheaper for people to get Mountain Dew than it was to get water. So a lot of the kids were just drinking it. And they dubbed like the thing that happened to their teeth called Mountain Dew mouth, where they just had like all these cavities in their teeth. So he would go around and just he'd be like, "Hey, I know you can't afford this," and like fix their teeth. And it was like, man, it was, ugh, dude, it was crazy. I was like, God damn. Wait, these need to get switched. Yeah, these need to get switched, or these need to get switched. Can't eat plain yogurt. Whenever I get yogurt, I go for just plain white or Greek. Uh, Greek is the way is the wait. Product has to be the same. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I felt like I did that before, but I can't eat plain. Okay. Cheese. Okay. This is all good. You guys still aren't done? Oh, green tea ain't looking good. Mm, 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 mm. Greek is the process that it's made, yeah? Or like the type? Oh, they did all these? No, I don't think any of us have touched them yet. I don't think so. Whole ass chicken. Nobody's touched that either. I think about it. There we go. Oh, nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that, amigo. I was actually just coming to check that. Sugar cereal. Oh, he's doing produce. He's doing produce. He's doing produce. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we can't do it because we don't have any more. Ah, okay. I'm gonna assume they're gonna do produce last. They're waiting for customers. Yeah, we're stocking up the store. Good. Oh, they're done for the day. I like how their symbol for being done for the day is just going outside and chilling. Yeah, I'm done. All right, you need me, you know where to find me. One each. Oh no. All right. Potatoes. Nice. One, 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 one. Yeah. Yes. Look, you gotta blame Sam from Lord of the Rings. Okay, that's the way he pronounced it. Okay. It's been stuck with me ever since. Blame Sam. There really does need to be a crouch button. He was really excited to talk about potatoes with Frodo. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Dude, potatoes are super versatile. Oh, still. Oh, no, wrong one. Ah, there we go. All right. Get rid of that. You do so much with them. All right, cool. That backstock's gone. This backstock's gone. This one's still there. All right, cool, cool. That's good. That's good. I was here. Yes. Big coupons keep on turning. Welcome back. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Snowy. Thank you, thank you. I guess we can play the crime scene simulator game tomorrow. I don't know how long we'll play it for. I mean, that's kind of gonna be like this whole week, really. We can try that out tomorrow. Mm, uh, um, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to play Marvel Rivals. I've been debating on whether or not I should play it for like the last hour. I've been watching a lot of it, so it's like my go-to game to watch on Twitch now. You like that it has a story? Oh yeah, it does have a lot of story stuff to read. Yeah. Mm, I haven't really been playing that much. Not really. Uh, yes, yes. Oh, you mean the crime simulator game? How the fuck did I order more oil? How? What? When the? Oh my god. Dude, I've done this twice. What am I doing? Bum 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 bum. Ice cream. Oh, it's over here. Right? Yes. Good job, boys. Good job. My name is Yef. I didn't know Crime Scene had a story. We have Farming Simulator 2. I actually don't have that. I think well, I don't. Okay, let me rephrase that. I don't think I've ever bought that game, but I think I do have it as like a free game over on Epic, one of them. I never played those. I'm trying to think if there's any other like simulator game that's come out that I've played in like the last 10 years. I don't think so. You know what made me feel old? Or time is going by too fast. I was in someone else's stream the other day. I forget what they were talking about, but it made me say to them, I said, Resident Evil 2 remake is 6 years old. And they were like, damn, time flies by fast. And I said the same thing. I was like, man, I remember when that came out. I remember, actually, there's a streamer that I follow, Larksa. She was not like what you would call a successful streamer at that time, but she played Resident Evil 2 Remake and basically just like did a whole bunch of runs in that game. And now she's like that. But I remember back then she was not nowhere near where she is now, uh, and stuff. And I remember all these people who actually got in with Resident Evil 2 Remake when it came out. Like they either like never played one or it was I don't know why, but it was a very it seemed like it was very attractive for speedrunners more so than like other games. It felt like there were so many like non RE players playing it. Uh, but that was like, man, that was 6 years ago. Holy, 2019. That means Resident Evil 7 was 8 years ago because that came out 2 years, the same month, 2 years earlier than Resident Evil 2 remake. And I'm like, God damn, time stop. Stop. Hmm. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh, I don't need to order any. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Before we order that though, how do I? Man, come on! I can't even grab the box on my own. There we are. I got 2 things of some cooking oil. Think that's good. Think everything's good. Well, what? How rice? How do you not miss a box? All right, I think everything's fine. All right, we'll have them do this, and then we'll open a shop. All right, we got $11,000. I need to download some mods for this game. You need to have a stand or be a vampire for that. Yeah, I don't like. I. It's one of those things like you can, but should you? The racks, like there's the regular rack that the normal rack they had. I went and I replaced them all with large racks, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't really like interacting with the tall thing at the top. Not really. It's kind of annoying. Mm. Oh, the stop time. Oh, I thought you meant because I was so small. I was jumping to get on the rack. Oh. Mm. Yeah, no time. Dude, it goes by fast. Like I said it. I said it before. Like I forget when we were talking about something related to The Witcher 3, and I thought back to when I first played it, which was back in like 2017. I say first play it as if I ever played it after I finished it, but um, and then I was just thinking, I was like, man, that was 2017. It was so long ago. 2 years from now, November, 2 years from now, it'll be 10 years since I played The Witcher 3, and then that was like 2 years after it came out. I think this right. I think The Witcher 3 came out in 2015, right? So this year will be 10 years for it, which is crazy to think about it. That aspect of gaming is going to slow down so drastically. Uh yeah, that aspect of gaming is going to slow down. Like games are going to feel like how you be like, "Oh man, this game feels old." That I feel like that part's going to slow down tremendously. Yeah, I played The Witcher 3. Yeah. It's not up on YouTube because back then I didn't really record streams. Not really. Like how I do now. It was a long time ago, though. I think the first Persona 5 playthrough isn't on YouTube either. I know Royal is, though. No, one of the mods lets you put more chickens in a freezer. Oh, really? Yeah, we went and looked at some of them the other day. There was one that allow you to crouch, which I think is really handy for the stuff on the for the stuff on the bottom rack in the stock room. There was also like alignment ones to help you align items in your store easier or make them just align better. Um there's something else too that I can't really remember. I imagine those have to constantly break though with how much they update the game. Or they've been updating the game, I should say. That has to be pretty annoying because they've been updating this pretty frequently. Yeah, the snap grid is tempting. Yeah. I kind of wish it gave you both. The freedom to do both. I kind of like how Fallout 4 allows you to do that. Like you can, if I remember correctly, I think you can snap stuff to other things, but then you can also like free plant stuff if you'd like to. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. When there was an update like 3 days before, I saw a post that was like, "This game is abandoned." Yeah, no, I mean there was a time period. There was a time period last year because I went through this Steam. There's one thing nice about Steam is like you can just go on there and like go to the community tab to see like people's opinions of who play, right, and stuff like that. And I remember going through there and there was threads of people being like, "Oh, like you said, like is the game abandoned and all that stuff?" But there was a stretch of like 4 or 5 months where there were no updates for this game, and people were wondering what was going on. And what ended up happening, from what I understand, is that the person created the game like by themselves, but then with the success of the game, they went and they expanded and hired like I think 2 more people to help work on the game with them. And I guess during that time they were working on a lot of stuff and just weren't saying anything. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks for the business. Thank you. Because they've been pumping out I think this year they've already had like 3 updates. I think. That's gonna be 42.57, ma'am. Thank you for your business. Fascinating. They think 3 months for a solo dev is abandoned, but I get it. Hey, Intra. Hello. 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 Well, it depends because like it really depends because I agree with you. But it's also, I think, a example of just how gaming is different nowadays. Where, because that's what people were saying in the thread too to that person. They were like, "Man, you guys need stuff constantly to be engaged with a game nowadays, etc., etc., etc." But then when you think about it, when you actually think about it, and like, it really depends on the demographic of like who the game's marketed towards to and stuff. But that is actually real. If you look at like the way Fortnite releases content in their game so frequently, and then if you would go play another game, you would be like, "Damn." Or say like another live service game that isn't that fast on updating their game. I've seen it in say like people who played like free to play games and then they go to play like Tekken and they complain that Tekken releases content like super slow. When in actuality, like Tekken is releasing content compared to like fighting games like pretty quickly. Um, but they're so used to the turn rate of like free to play games that is turning out content constantly that if they don't get something within like a couple weeks, they're like, "Yo, what the hell's going on? Do they not like their game anymore?" And I thought it was ridiculous at first too when I read it, but then I thought about it and I was like, you know what? That is actually reality for some people. Like they expect that. And hell, even Marvel Rivals is kind of like that. Marvel Rivals has been having like new costumes like every week, almost every 2 weeks. They're supposed to be adding, I think, a new hero to the game every 4 weeks or something. They're supposed to be getting a new hero, which is kind of insane. Especially seeing as they're not charging for them. I think, and I guess what I'm getting at too is that I think that could be also a bad thing because it can expect people to have unrealistic expectations for all genres too. Like you know, some people won't stop at just like free to play games and expect that only with free to play games. They'll expect that with like other games, which is kind of like what was happening with this, where like you're expecting like an update, uh, style of maybe like a game that this just isn't. Hmm. I've been waiting for a game on Steam to drop for like 4 months now. It was supposed to go early access in November, but the devs keep pushing it back and didn't make an announcement on their own Discord. Yeah, see, that can be pretty annoying for sure. Hey, Zax, hello. That's in a real bending game. Yeah. Which is why I always laugh at folks crying over DVD being slow and no updates. Like, what are you playing that you think this is slow? Yeah, I know. No, I agree. Like you're getting new content in DBD constantly. Whether it's new updates, especially now with the temporary modes. And we've already seen 2v8 included into the game 3 separate times. Blackout has been twice with 2 variations. Uh Chaos Shuffle I think has been like twice or 3 times now. Like it's the temp modes are adding a plethora of stuff to that game. Mm, I watched a video from 2 years ago on DVD, and it's like it's entirely remade. Yeah, they converted the game from Unreal Engine. They converted the game from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5 without ever taking the game down. Um, other than like no, I don't think they ever took the game down. I think it was just like an update. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Thank you, sir. That hunch over shuffle walk was not that long ago. The hunch over shuffle walk was not that long ago. Wait, what do you mean? But yeah, no, like 2 years ago, the amount of content that was in the game then versus the amount of content that's in the game now is not comparable. Or the amount they're yearning out stuff, I think is better. Humble run all. Oh, you mean the animations when they redid the animations in the game? Yeah, when everybody used to grab their gut the same way. Yeah, no, yeah, they redid all that stuff. Yeah, and then they redid the animations were for working on a generator. I forgot about that one. See, I got less customers. Made less money too by about $200. Damn. Hmm. Did I adjust these? I didn't adjust this one. But no, it's gone through. It's gone through quite a few changes. It's definitely like I find it so fun, like when I go through the clips on the channel. that I saved before the great old DMCA purge, and I'll find like old Dead by Daylight clips of how it used to look, and I'm like, man, like this game is so different. The HUD was like completely different. The aesthetic of the game was completely different. Like stuff was more dark overall. It was the fog was thicker. The cow maps were at night instead of during the day. The animations were all different. The UI was completely different. I think the UI has gone through 2 changes since then. No survivor HUD or like heads of display at all. Mm, no anti-camp. Uh, damn, kegs went up in price. No, wait. Huh? It says they went up in price, but I'm actually getting lower. Did I do the math right? No, I did. They must have went down at one point. I never lowered them. Huh. I kind of missed the thick fog. I like the way the game used to look. I don't miss the infinites, but like the game was still fun. I'll be honest, like I kind of miss the old Hattonfield too. As much as everybody would bitch and say it was so bad, I kind of like the trolling around the hedges or the long fences. Like, you just can't. Like, it to me, it was so much fun. Like you can't get me. It was so annoying yet so fun at the same time. Like I miss that stuff. Infinites, not so much. Also, like I don't know. Like I feel like it's kind of strange. Like, I see people, especially like Scott. Scott will complain that about map balance, saying that the maps are unbalanced in DBD. And I just can't help but feel like I don't really think that's a bad thing. Um, like I know, what was it? Like for the longest time, people would think that the game map was survivor sided because it had like 1,000 pallets, but it actually wasn't. It was like killer sided. But since they associated maps that had a shit ton of pallets with them, they always thought it was just like a survivor sided map. But the killers had higher kill rates on both versions of the game, like before it was changed and after it was changed. And it can't help. It makes me think that there's just like these perceived ideas that people think about the game that don't actually like represent what's going on. Like I think it's okay to have like a map that's the game that has like 1,000 pallets, and then also have a map that's like Larry's, and Larry's barely has any. I think that's perfectly fine to have like the excited streams of the spectrum, or some maps that like uh you get taken to, and it's not automatically like in your favor or it's against you. I think that's fine too, to be honest. I kind of like that to be about the game, that some maps are more swayed to one side than the other. Mm, but I think it doesn't bother me because I don't really care about winning in the game. Mm, but apparently that's like a big complaint. Mm, yeah, looping the same pallets for 1,000 hours. Ignore don't ignore the #1 problem of DVD maps. What's that? I can't complain that there's not enough. There's a shit ton now. In fact, there's so many maps that I can't even remember them all now. The severe lack of corn. There's literally 4 corn maps. Literally 4 of them. How many variations of corn you need? And that's already 3 too many. That's right, Intra. No, but I like the variants that the maps have. I wish it would be like that more often. I think it adds. I don't know. I guess I kind of like it because I look at it as variety. All right, I got $17,000. I might be able to buy the license even after buying all the stuff. I'm barely making any money a day now. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting like 2,000, 1,700. I feel like in the past there were some days I was making like 4,000, 5,000. I guess these employees are really eating up my money. I guess he's $80, $90. I think these are all 80. He's 80, I think, as well. The stalkers. All right, what else that needs to be stocked? We do TP. Not green, at least. Nope. Nope, no purple. Bleach. Green tea. Yes, this rains from up. Long rack eggs. How much is my egg prices? $9 and $5.99 for a carton of eggs. I feel like I guess people would complain, right? $5.62. $2.14 for 4 eggs. I think I got the. I think I'd have the complaints. Coffee's good. Vodka. What else? Vodka and rice. Supposed to get another vodka soon. Do, 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 do. Can I put them in another box? No. Apparently the AI is supposed to be able to consolidate boxes, but I don't think I can do it. Okay. Good. Good. White box at the top. Who's that? Sugar. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Cookies. Or this one. Okay. Excuse me. What else? What else? What else? What else? I feel like they work on produce less. Salt? Thank you. Nice. I'm just going to grab pepper preemptively. And then I have to find it because I keep forgetting where it is. 1. Alright, condiments are all fine. Unless I really want to beat myself up over 3 ketchups. Flour. Oh, don't have any. Rip. Pizza. Ice cream. Pizza. Whole lot of chickens going on. Okay. See 2 dudes. Where's the 3rd guy? They gotta be finished. Soon. Oh, he's coming outside. He's done. Jerry's done. Other Jerry's done. What's 3rd Jerry doing? Appreciate the hard work, Jerry. Appreciate it. All right, so let's see. $17,384. Let's see how much money we have after we order everything. Oh my god, this chicken goes so fast. Holy. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 All right, all this is okay. If you're trying to save money for other things, shouldn't you not restock every time? Maybe. I like having a full warehouse though. Plus, restocking actually increases your store level. So when you buy stuff back here over and over again, the little bar up in the top right corner, it actually levels up when you buy stuff, and when you sell stuff to customers. So I think it's in your interest to do it every time. Yeah, watch. I'll show you when I'm almost finished with this one. I haven't had to buy these in forever. I should have one more. All right, so All right, now look at the top. Look at the top right. Look at the store level. It's 59, right? So I'm gonna press E to purchase. I just got 100 SP. So, and you get 5 SP for checking out a customer. So it's like the 2 ways to level up your store. I think you even get, yeah. I think those are the 2 ways to get store points, which I believe is what it's a acronym for. So it seems like you want to restock it every single time. Supermarket Stem Aldi expansion pack. No need to have storage. Just use the box it came in. I've never been to Aldi. But to be fair, I've never really seen one either. The same way that I say that I like KFC, I never really see KFC either. I feel like that's like something I hear about, but I never see it ever. That's over here, right? Yeah, right there. I don't really stock those that much, so I keep forgetting where they are. There. I couldn't remember which one I bought and which one I didn't, so I want to finish all this before I continue. There we go. There's something strangely satisfying about this game. Even though you're basically doing the same thing over and over and over again. But then again, is that a real complaint? Because isn't that what most games end up being anyway? Is that you just do the same thing over and over and over again anyway? Okay, that was the box in the back. I still feel like the boxes need to go back to front, not front to back. It was... Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. All right, so this is... I wasn't sure if I bought this or not. Good. No. Stop that. In fact, put that there. That's probably how I ended up doing it last time. Okay. Nothing there. No. Okay. You didn't know? Now you do. Yeah, you need to get certain store point levels to be able to unlock stuff. It's just the grind for store points. That's why I say, like, I do feel like this part of the game can be a bit much, and then cobble that together with, like, upgrades not, like, taken so far in between to come out. I always felt like these parts of the games could drag on a little bit, but don't know how much of it is a skill issue. I keep forgetting to do these. All right, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, and then 2. All right, good. There we are. All right, 1,340 bucks. That's not going to be enough. I'll be able to buy the license, but I won't even be able to buy the product. Damn. Do, do, do. It's like I'm freaking tiptoeing my way there. Jeez. Mm. It's kind of crazy too, seeing as like this, the veggie and fruits update added items that are like among the most profitable items too. It still feels like I'm gaining money so slow. All right, I'll wait. Whatever you guys grab, I'll get the last one. Artichoke. Here we are. Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for following. Do 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 do. All right, we're good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So that'd leave us with about $950 left over if I were to buy the license. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. Yeah. It's not enough money to be able to buy the products individually. Not really. You can sort by drink. Yeah. And see, one keg is 122 bucks. $152 for this one. This beer, that beer, this vodka. 450 bucks for 5 items. Yeah, as much as I would like to get it now. Just not a smart idea. Not at all. And that's 5 items. This is 6. Plus, we don't know if we need any more refrigerators. It's going to have to be another day. But I want it now. And then avocados, bananas, grapefruit, pumpkin. Damn, the next one, it has even more at 7. Finding a place to fit all that's going to be a pain. That's going to be, yeah, that's going to be a pain. Okay. Growing the store too. I have to find a way to put all this alcohol in the store without growing the store. I don't know where I would put it. Alrighty. We're at 13,450 before opening up for today. Good evening, sir. Welcome to Matsu Mart. Wait, did he just drop a bottle on the floor? Rude. My man came in here and then threw trash on the ground as the very first thing that he did. That's so rude. Hey, what's up, Jason Statham? How's it going? Nice to see you again. Man, he's buying a lot of stuff, though. That's the type of customer that doesn't return carts. Oh, absolutely. 1000%. Why would I want to return the cart? That's for you. Oh, man. The whole thing, that theory that Gray One brought up that day about that being a morality test for people was pretty funny. Hey, Gray One. Hey, nobody wants me to check them out? I guess, guess I'm intimidating. Next customer, please, over here. Man, janitor. Uh-oh. Get him. Hello, sir. How's it? Dang, he hauled ass. Dang, he ran so fast. Holy. Good to see you, sir. Sorry about that disturbance. It doesn't happen that often here, but, every now and then. It's going to be $224.86, sir. Thanks for choosing Matsu Mart for your daily needs. Hey, it's that FBI agent. You need 3 cartons of orange juice? What are you doing with all this orange juice? 1, 2, 3. You go, sir. Have a great rest of your day. Duncan Shay, thank you. Hello, sir. Damn, you getting 3 things of orange juice as well? Dang, and 3 things of Mr. Clean. And 3 carton of eggs. Damn, he bought 3 carton of eggs. This man does not care about the media stories about eggs. Hey, thank you for your business, sir. Kamsamida, thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Get him. 2 thieves. Sorry, sir, that you had to see that. Sorry. What's up with eggs in the U.S.? I don't know. I asked earlier. I don't eat eggs, so I don't keep up to date with the story, but I hear it being a talking thing in the news and politics all the time. But I couldn't really tell you. Hey, sir, thanks for choosing Matsu Mart for your needs. Appreciate it. Make sure you pick up the Rogaine next time you're here. Uh, bird flu. What exactly is bird flu? Is it just? Is it exactly what it sounds like? A flu for birds? Is it that simple? Thank you, sir. Kamsamida. Thank you. No pain, no Rogaine. No pain, no. You both said the same thing. But it's super contagious. Is it like? Is it like a death sentence or something if you get it? Isn't that like last month? Is it not under control yet or just the aftermath? I got no clue. I have no idea. It's going to be $121.87, sir. Komao. Although I know I wouldn't say that to you, but that's okay. Dang, why is he walking like that? Like he owns this place. Chest all out. Mm-hmm. And then you come right to me when I'm talking about you, too. You must have overheard me. And then you make me give $61. Wait, get him. That is never not gonna be funny. That dude came in running. Hey, Axel. It's probably the aftermath. Because they would have to put down all the sick chickens in quarantine for a bit to make sure the herd is fine. There's a human flu and then there's a bird flu. Usually they stay in their lane. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a great rest of your day, ma'am. Dankeschön. Why does she look so angry? She looks so mad. And she got 3 cases of beer and 3 fries. Yeah, she mad. You have a nice rest of your night, ma'am. You mad at the world. Hey, what's going on, man? I see how it is. You look like you were coming this way, and then you... All right. You'd avoided me at the last second. Rude. All right, I think that's everybody. All right, $19,863. One product not found. What? And I don't know which one it is. Products found expensive once or one. 83 customers. Product not found. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. I feel like on this page, they should tell you what product was not found, so that you know, because I have no idea what product it is. I made $1,304 today. Man, that sucks. Man, and only $1,300 in revenue. Man, that sucks. Only. Thank you for the welcome back, Daedalus. Thank you for the welcome back, Intra. Thank you, thank you. 3 long minutes. You were gone for forever. All right, let's do the price changes. Yo. That didn't really go up by much. Feels bad, man. 1530 on this one. 1535. 4. This one went down by 20 cents. That's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Thank you for the welcome back, Jack. Thank you. Thank you. Profit. Apples are still our biggest gain. Garlic is still number 2. It's still looking good. Oi. Oi. I grabbed the shampoo. Hey, that was the whole box? Nice. Alrighty. Dang, almost to level 60. Halfway to level 60. At 63, I get more produce. So, hey, not bad. Still looking like a place I would go buy spicy noodles. This place about to look a little different here soon. TM. Soon. I don't know why I said it like that. There we are. Okay, I was about to throw the yogurt away. Not a good idea. Let's get some beer. You know what I need? You know what? Fine. The most epic stalking drugs. A devil worshiper. That comes out soon. the Dark Age. It's not that long ago, or away. Oh, was that all of them? Yeah. Against all the dairy that can be unloaded and left in the sun, all buggy products that can stay on the shelves and sit. Wait. And all the buggy produce that can stay on the shelves, we will send upon them only you. Shelf and restock until it's done. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, they were really, the opening to Doom Eternal was really good, I thought. That, man, if you weren't here the day that I was playing it on stream, like the very first day, we had someone complaining about how the game looked too cartoony and stuff, and man, I was like, dude, man, game's fun. What are you talking about? It was great. That whole opening scene, I thought was really nice. With him in the ship. I have to replay the other ones before the Dark Ages. Yeah, I remember the DLC boss in Eternal being a pain in the ass, though. Oh, was that Doom 2016? Oh, okay, I misremember. The Fangirl voice records. I can't say I really remember them. But I don't remember them enough to dislike them. I'll have to. We'll see when I replay it. Every time I hear this now, I just think of the Alex Parables version. If I worked retail stacking shelves while listening to this, it would be done so fast. I used to do this for Best Buy a long time ago. Also, I think it's going to be kind of interesting because I haven't played Doom 2016 in a really long time. And I've heard people say that going back to it after Eternal, it feels so slow. I wonder if I'll feel the same way. I'm trying to think of another game that I was told that about too. I can't remember off the top of my head. And going back to the first one feels so slow. I'm trying to think. Pizza? Oh, this one. Reaction times are going to be all jacked up. I wonder if you play... I wonder if the fast nature of Eternal makes playing Doom 2016 easier. I wonder. because you have to be used to stuff just moving faster overall. That was a good one. It's like speed tax. One playthrough was enough. I didn't care to stick around for Ancient Gods. I thought Ancient God. I forget which one was harder, Ancient Gods 1 or Ancient Gods 2. But oh my god, I remember one of them being really difficult. Hey Fox, good morning. Hello. Hello. Fries are okay. But I ultimately thought the Ancient Gods were pretty good. Wait. Oh, green bees. Oops. Idiot. Yeah, I don't have any. What else do you guys need help with? 2 green? Oh. I kind of want to play the Third Strike mission selection select character song, but how powerful is the Doom Slayer? Man, it's crazy to think that game will be Doom 2016 will be 10 years old next year. Crazy. Arkham Knight will be 10 years old this year. Still looks amazing. Mortal Kombat 10 will be 10 years old this year. Actually looks like it's aged quite a bit. But that's just because Mortal Kombat games, like Warner Brothers pumps so much money into the graphics into their games that, like, just comparing Mortal Kombat 10 to Mortal Kombat 11, it makes Mortal Kombat 11 look so bad, or Mortal Kombat 10 look so bad. What else is 10 years old this year? Video games that released in 2015? Was Uncharted 5 for 2015? I think it was. Uncharted 4? Among Thieves? Was that 2015? It was 2016. It'll be 9 years old this year. Huh. Trying to think of what else came out in 2015. The Witcher came out in 2015. There was no Resident Evil game, I don't think. What is this? Oh my god. I already can't stand it. Who made this abomination of a of a thing? You have to listen to that the whole game. Who decided it was good? Fallout 4 was 2015? Dang, really? Huh. It's really been 10 years since a single player Fallout game, huh? That means Fallout 3 was it 2008 or 2009? Fallout 3 was 2008. So there was a 7-year difference between Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. And now there's over a 10-year difference between Fallout 4 and Fallout 6. Damn. I'm not going to count I'm not gonna count Fallout 76 because it's like it's not a traditional one. Hmm. Mm, that's crazy. I think I played that in 2017, or I can't remember if I first played it in 2017 and continued it later or what. Listen to the general walking around music. It would be so bad if it didn't repeat. It, re- it repeats so often. Listening to this for 80% of the game, yeah, that sounds like torture. Yeah, that's. No, no. Tell that to 76 players. Well, I mean, no, like 76. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying that it's not a traditional Fallout game. I think that still holds true. Hey, I'm not talking about the quality of the game. I can't comment, to be honest. The only thing I can even say remotely about the quality of the game is that I played the beta for it when it was available only on the Bethesda store, and I did not like it. So I refunded it. Other than that, I don't really have anything to say about the game. Not really. Like, I can't hate on a game I haven't played, you know. Or praise a game I haven't played either. All right. One, 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 one. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't scan this, did I? I don't think I did. Who miss? I think that's everything. I'm polluting your YouTube recommendations. Yep. How dare you? Storm Rising? Which one's this one? Oh. It's from Tekken 8. Is this when they're fighting in space or when they're... No, no, this is when they're fighting after the asteroid falls out of space. I gotta play more Clive. He was a lot of fun. Yeah, yeah, on the asteroid when it falls out of the sky with the the tank. I like honestly when when I spectate Tekken 8 and I see people fighting on that stage, I I always get distracted at looking at the ship incoming because I'm like, man, it looks so nice. But I can totally see what Harada is talking about when he says like the stages for those games are so expensive because when you just see what all's going on in the background and you like compare it to say like Street Fighter stages, oh, it is huge, like a huge difference. I want to find some old Tekken songs. Electric Fountain I already listened to the other day. What about Tekken? Yeah, Tekken Tag Tournament soundtrack. Sure. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I played the shit out of this game. Wait, did I overbuy oil? What? How? I bought another keg. Okay, how am I... Hold up. How am I overbuying this stuff? Oh, okay, non-problem. Wait, did he just... Okay. Alright. Kind of lucked out here. Alright. No, what am I doing? Just put it back. There we go. I wonder what the first stage is going to be. Yeah, the Clive stage, he has like the regular, like the tutorial place. I overbought vodka too? What? And then they have the like boss fight stage from later. I overbought all of these. Really? Well, I guess I have extra. Helping my workers? Yeah, it helps them get faster. Overbought vodka. I guess we gotta drink them all. Yeah, gotta drink them on shift. Oh, this is the character selection song. I know this anywhere. Okay, what was I? Alright. License? Alright, let's see here. Do you get SP points for buying licenses? I actually have not paid attention. Okay. Well, I'll have what, 600 and some change, or like 2000, 2000. I don't know. Just buy it. Yeah. All right. 2,675. I was close. All right. One more license. I actually didn't even look at the SP crap. All right, one more license to buy from level 56. All right, let's take a look at the items. All the way down at the bottom. Shelf, fridge, shelf, 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 shelf. Oh, I got another beer. Another beer. I gotta order at least one of each. Holy $752, dude. Whoa. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. I now have $1,919, and I've only been gaining like anywhere from 1.3 to $2,000 a day, which means I'm most likely not going to have enough money to restock this store. Damn. All right. Well, how about first and foremost, we have 2 different kegs now. So I've been putting the kegs. All right. Well, just gonna. I got 2 of these now. I should have held off again. Oh well. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this stuff. Because I think once you buy it, I think they're already wanting to buy it from you, so you have to like put it out. I got another vodka. All right, well, let's do this over here. That over there for the time being. All right, we got another vodka. So the vodkas are gonna go next to each other. Only makes sense to me. We got another 6-pack. Unfortunately, it's already there, so I gotta put it on the. You're gonna go right here. Okay. All right, you come here. You go there. Wait, do they have? Oh, okay. Yeah, 36. Okay, so they have the same amount. Okay, so we got 2 different beer kegs too. I could put milk on the top, I guess. Or I could put the kegs on top, actually, and then put the... I'd like to have all the alcohol next to each other. So, alcohol, 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 alcohol. Now we have 2 different alcohols, and then we have another keg. This is going to throw... Oh, yeah, and we got whiskey, too. Whiskey. Which means that there's going to be another one of these boxes. Which kind of sucks because now it's going to have 3 instead of 4. So it's going to be off symmetry. Rip. What is this? Oh, wine. I think it's the first wine that I have, right? I don't think I have any others. No. Dang. Well, I do got a section of toilet paper over here that is... I can't put this in the back. One, I ain't got a box for it, but I could get rid of this stuff. Could do that. Because it's already over there. It's already over here. Don't really need that much, right? This is where we have our vodka at over here. We're gonna have to move some stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got all this already filled with alcohol. That's put you up here for the time being. Let's see. This is the keg Premier Beer. All right, we got 2 different kegs. Probably put them up there, maybe. What are you doing? Give that back now. The racks are full. You didn't need to pick that up. Put the whiskey up there. All right, put it down, dude. Hiring. Turn them off. You should throw it on the ground. Yep. Thank you. And this will temporary go here, too. Okay, so how much are racks? I might actually have to buy a loan. Maybe. I haven't bought a loan in so long. I might have to. All right. We need furniture. We got a shelf is $200. Okay. First and foremost, where can I even put this stuff? I need to put beer in the fridge. I would like to put it right here. I could get rid of one of the hummus, but then again, that only adds. I like to have 2 of everything. That only adds 1. Oh, do these eggs need to be here? 2, 2, 2. Dang. That's a shame. 2 apple juice, 2 orange juice, 2 milk, 2 yogurt, butter, and butter. How much is a fridge? $375? I don't have that money. I can't help. All right, I'm gonna have to do something I don't really want to do, but it's gonna just be temporary. What's the shelf's color? Default? How about we make the shelf for alcohol a different color? We got a lot to choose from. I have finally seen the light. Do black, I guess. Whoa. That makes it cost $10 extra. What kind of person? Okay, so we'll add that, and then I'll add 1 of each. Just to have backstock. And, oh, man. I'm below $1,000 now. Oof. Wow, I have not been this low on money in a long time. Holy. Alright, we're gonna have to just, suck it up. Yeah. Hummus, where are you? You're over here. Can I put some of you in the box? Nice. Works perfectly. All right, thank you. I could move butter from here over here if I really wanted to. But then, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah. I hate this. Oh, no. And then I got green away from green. Oh, I really hate this. Okay. I'm going to keep the box. But where do I put it? Here? Okay. And... That's for that one. Yep. Okay. How much is this? This should be more. 209? 209? What? It's supposed to be more money, not less. I'm being robbed. Brr. The new items are supposed to give you more money. Hold up. 16 bucks? Where are the other ones? Why is it not sorting? $16. Where's the other ones? 29. 37. Wow, the other ones are more expensive. What? Wow. That's odd. Usually the newer items are make you more money, so they cost more. Huh. The keg is like barely more. Wait a minute. What? Oh, because I haven't put the price for it, I think. It's like, why is the unit price 212.10 and the unit price of this says 22 bucks? That's not right. Yeah, this has to be an error. Okay. All right. Well, we got one out. Don't really like the way it's set up, but you know what? I'll get over it. I do need to swap these waters. Oh, God, I still have these on me. Oh, dude, these would be long spoiled. I forgot they were in here. Oops. I've been carrying them around like all day. All right, let's do keg. Put you. You know what? Here's one box. Yep. Bam. Keg. Need some back stock. I assume this is. I'm gonna get hit with the. We don't have enough for that one. Beer. Just gonna do the exact same thing. He's on top. I'm gonna put him on top. That is a lot of beer. Okay. No, keep the box. Keep the box. Put the box right there. Yep, keep the box. All right. Next is whiskey. Whiskey rye. Put you right here. There we go. Throw your box away. Bocker. There you go. And wine. I missed the cardboard pile. You may Oh, when I used to just do this. Man, that was God. That was so. You remember all the people that would come in the stream and be like, you know, you can throw that away, right? I had no idea. There was so many people. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's so many people. I was like, yes, easy engagement farm. Yes, yes. Me thinks you did not finish the game. Me lady. All right, let's do the pricing on these. All right, 13.70 for some vodka at market price. This is gonna sell it for 14.24. Nice. Through $5.11 profit. Whiskey 22.39. 23.28. Nice. This vodka is 13. It's like barely more. Wine 15.27. 15.88. Thank you. Keg Daddy 26.56. Damn, 27.62. Nice. 1304 times blank 1356. All right, that's all the prices for the stuff. Not what I was hoping. Maybe I should just like put this over here, put that over there, put that over there. But then I'd have the wine and the whiskey. I mean, to be honest, I do got 2 things of tea. Do I really need this much tea? He has a crap ton of tea. Could just put the whiskey in the thing down here. Could totally do that. Yeah. I mean, I do like to have 2 of everything, but I kind of am worried about the kegs though, because the kegs do go by pretty quick. But right now, I just can't afford that way of thinking. All right, and then the back warehouse is garbage. Like where everything is, it's not good. I gotta figure out what I want to do here. Normally with the size of these boxes, I'd put them up at the top. Like put the kegs up at the top, like this, and then move everything down, maybe like that. But I don't like how that puts these guys away from the other alcohol. Like the whiskey right here. Like if I were to put this right there, and then that right there. I got 2 things of alcohol, or 4 things of alcohol up the top, and then I just got milk, water, apple juice, and orange juice. Does this game have achievements? It has a whopping 3 achievements. Big achievements. Wait a minute. Where's the small little box? Did I not? Did I not order another small box? No, I so. No, that's not you. Keg, wine. I swear I ordered 1 of everything. No? Oh, damn, and I got back stock of that too? Jeez Louise. No, this is for this. I need to order another 1 of these. I'll put that back. All right. Thank you. I thought I already did, but all right. Just have back stock of it. At least it's cheap. I guess that's on the bright side. Restocking is not so bad. All right. Let's see how it goes. Open up the store. We're at $951. I definitely don't like this being here. But we'll have to see. I have to come up with some ideas. More items, so more money? Question mark? It's already been an hour and not a single customer. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. That's a janitor. I guess the cleanup update is, like, completely random. 'Cause she was cleaning up after nothing there. I guess the game just randomly drops stuff on the floor. Hey, what's up, dude? Can you not get so close to me next time? Personal space. Damn, she grabbed 3 boxes of cereal. Dang. You got 1 salt. Or 1 pepper. Hello, sir. Must be a serial killer. I don't eat cereal. I used to, but not anymore. Hello, sir.
Ouch!
Damn, a thief already? Damn, she hauling ass. What'd she try to steal? Man, he got 3 bags of green beans. Thank you, sir, for your business. Kamsamida, thank you. I'm okay with bar form. I see no point in sitting down with a bowl and milk. What do they use to keep the bar held together? 81 cents. 75. Here you go, sir. Thank you for your business. Thanks for choosing Matsumar for all your needs. Hey, we're already at $2,000. 1.1 thousand profit. Nice. And he's dressed like he's going to a wedding. Three things of butter. 3 things of sugar. 2 bottles of vodka. Hey, thank you, sir. Dankeschön. Probably some sugar. And she's so tiny. 3 things of butter from you, too? 1, 2, boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a great rest of your day, ma'am. Thanks for choosing Matsumart for all your needs. God, she's so small. Hello, ma'am. Oh, it's the cereal lady. She must really like cereal. Dang, she got 3 lasagnas, too? Dang, 2 late. Uh-oh. Pause. Saved. Saved. Nice. Nice. Damn, I wonder what caused it. I wonder if it was the security guard hitting the lady with the baseball bat. Got breakfast and dinner sorted in one go. Ugh. Ugh. Close, close. And hey, sir, how's it going? Arrivederci. No, arrivederci is see you again, right? It's ciao. That's like hello. Ciao. Hey, she got four individual beers. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. That's gonna be $122.22, ma'am. Couldn't find pineapple. What? Hold up. Oh shit! No, I forgot to turn the restockers on. Oh no, they haven't been doing anything this entire time. Oh no. Shit. Ah. Hey, come on, we got it. No. I think I saw someone else. No. Hey, you gotta. Okay, he already got it. He already got it. He already got it. The lights. I didn't pay the electrical bill. It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry, everybody. Couldn't find watermelon. Hey, how's it going, sir? Hey, don't worry about the lights. Don't worry. Nobody's gonna mug you here. See? That's just my bodyguard. That's just our security guard helping thieves. You're perfectly safe here. Forgot to pay the electric bill. That's all. Ciao means goodbye or hello, like aloha. Oh. You use it both ways, huh? Couldn't find pizza. That's gonna be 54 cents. I'm so screwed. Dude, I'm losing so much money. Third world store. Look. Look, and look. Sometimes not everything goes according to plan. I can't control the electric grid. I'm not providing the city electricity, I'm using it. Hello, ma'am. Couldn't find pineapple. Damn, she bought 3 jugs of vodka. What are you doing? Think that's gonna be $138. She couldn't find tomatoes. No. No, I'm gonna have like 10, like, couldn't find a thing. Crap. Hey, what's going on, sir? Did you find everything okay? We seem to be having a lot of problems with people not finding stuff. Hope you found everything okay. Thanks for choosing Matsumor for all your needs. No, I'm only at $7,000. Hey, how's it going, man? Couldn't find onions. Maybe the whole thing I was having earlier where I was running into people who couldn't find something. Maybe it's a byproduct of that my stalkers can't stock shelves fast enough. Maybe that's what it is. Yo, everybody, the power is back on. Woo! Let's go. The power's back on. We got power again. Nice. Is the apocalypse here? Better bar the doors before the mob loots your store. Oh my god, this shelf is so in the way. I can't even go through. Couldn't find carrots. Son of a...
Oh, hey.
I wonder how much money I just lost. Had to be like $500. Hey, thanks for following. All right, here we go. Let's see it. 9 products not found, 2 products found expensive. Total profits negative $11,000. $12,000. Dang it. All right, so basically it's the same thing all over again. I got to get more money for the last license, but I'm probably going to need growth in the store for this one cuz I'm not going to be able to hold all this. Oh, are they done restocking already? Dang, they got that done fast. Oh no, they're not done. Hey, thanks for the welcome backs intra. Thank you, thank you. I guess Supermarket Simulator all day today. I didn't realize I was gonna play it all day today, but hey, you never know, you know. Okay. I need to figure out this uh inventory system. Hey, thank you for the welcome back as well, Fox. Thank you, thank you. How about we do this? I don't very much like this, but you know, I'll do that. And then this. Yeah. Wine is up there. Beer keg is up there. Or they already took a beer keg. Alright, let's help them restock. Yeah, tomorrow we'll play the crime simulator game that Stardance was talking about. Recommended it to me a long time ago, actually. Or last year, maybe. I don't remember. Also, Fox, thank you for the big sip. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big sip. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out soon. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out soon. Alright. Aka just wants a job offer from Walmart to leave streaming. I want to get a job stocking shelves. I stock shelves. Well, that's not true because everybody knows that streamers have never had an actual job. I hate that, but they have never had a real life job. So, in fact, me getting the job offer from Walmart would be my first ever job ever because everybody knows that. Everybody knows how true that is. Oh, there it is. Wait, didn't I just? Oh, it was the other one. There we go. Hummus is good. Tuna and hummus need to be next to each other. Are you doing cheese? No? I'll do the cheese. I think this one too. I need to make more money so I can customize the store more. Here we are. All right. Waters? I think. Oh yeah, they're down here now. Yeah. Different water? I guess so. Oh, that's milk. Right. I thought that was the other water. Damn it. Here we are. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you have none. Let me put the waters in the fridge so you don't have to worry about thirst. I think it's this one that needs restocking. Yep. Ah. Man, there's so much to restock now. Pineapple and pizza and watermelon are unavailable. Yeah, no, I had it. I had them. It was just that my stalkers were, I turned them off and I never turned them back on. So they never restocked the shelves. So people were like, "You don't have this anymore? I love this. What am I gonna do?" Let's go here. All right. Lamb chops. It's something I've never got into. Or pork chops or something like that. I can't get into them. Good. Good. Fish. That should be here. Here we are. Okay. It's all good. Oh, let's get the this one. Man, it takes a while to restock the shop too. I kind of want to hire another restocker, but then at the same time, I kind of don't. I kind of don't because I'm already eating like so much in money from employee fees. Kind of can't afford it to, or kind of can't afford to, or hmm. I wonder how much money we'll have left over. We have $6,698. They already did all the toilet paper. They sure did. Damn. Condoleezza Rice. Here we are. Oh, you're doing this one. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll do pepper. Here we are. Has to be perfect. Okay. Salt. You get enough of that on Twitch? Good. I think for the most part, everything's okay. Yeah. Oh, bleach. Did they do that one? Oh, no. We're out. Yeah. Shame. Toilet paper. Shame. What else? Uh, huh? Holy. All right. I think we're all right. Usually produce is the last thing that they end up doing, I noticed. I wonder if that's because of just how they're updated. No, they're still going. What are you doing? Oh, okay, wait. I'll do T. Ugh. There we are. Oh, okay. Two vodkas. Sure, I guess. Okay. And good. Outside? No. Where the other guys at? What are you doing? You guys could. Oh, okay. I was like, did they just grab the same thing? Man, they take forever to restock the produce. I've noticed, like compared to how fast you can do it as the player. Okay, he's done. He's like, I'm taking 5. Nice. He's done. Taking 5, Jerry. Yep. Damn, Jerry just walks through boxes. Okay, all right, all right. Let's save. That way, in case the game freezes again like it did earlier. All right, that's not bad. I think I started off at level 57 or 56. I can't really remember. But basically at level 60. Which is pretty cool because at 63, we'll be able to get another one of the produce things. Which is kind of nice. Like a bridge gap unlock. That's cool. Now I gotta do the scanner. I got $6,000. I hope it's enough. Wait. Overstock. Nope. Olive oil. Nope. Still. Beer. There we are. And let's put around the overstock first. Green. No. Sugar, vodka. Here we are. What about? Okay, that's not. Okay, that's fine. All right. I started scanning at green beans, potatoes. Oh, that's an empty box. Right, right, right. More potatoes. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a chicken. Oops. All right, let's see. One, just one. All right, gonna have to order more of these because yeah, it's probably gonna get eaten once it gets put on a shelf anyway. All right, there, 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 there. One rice. There, 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 there. No. Uh, kind of don't like how. No, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I'll order another keg. Whiskey, I can't really remember how many boxes has come. Holy shit, $223 for one order of whiskey. What the? Damn. All right, I'm gonna move wine or whiskey. I can't move it, but I'm gonna put it right here when it comes here. I guess it's gonna come in one box. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I almost pay that much for a single bottle. I don't drink alcohol. I have no idea how much it costs. All right, 54, 43. So much money. I'm poor. Expiration date and D shelf update will be fine. No, it won't. No, it won't. That's an update I hope you can turn off. All right, don't order this. All right. Cart full. Oh my god, my money. Was I able to scan this? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Yeah, whenever they introduce expiration dates, that's going to be a whole nother world of pain. I'm going to assume they're going to get annoyance, like flack back for it initially, though, of people talking about how annoying it's going to be if it is very intrusive. And they don't have like a off button for it. Them having a toggle for the security stuff is the first time they ever did that. Yeah. Already did all that. One. Just one. Nice. We like that. Wait, who the hell was... Oh, right. I already ordered stuff. I was like, what the hell were you doing in here? Don't order those. Good. And good and good. Okay, I got 2,602 bucks. Level 60. Let's go. How many boxes can you order for this? 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 260 bucks? They removed expiration dates from the roadmap? Oh, they did? I guess maybe they thought it was a bad idea. I can't see any other way than... I just can't see how it wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know how they would be able to manage it with, like, the way the game is. I don't know. I can't see it, but then again, I'm not a game dev. I'm just a video game player. Hello, Norman. Maybe too much to juggle with massive growth. Well, yeah, it just seems like it's a mechanic that's just gonna make you lose money. So I can't imagine that would be like received well. Like, I mean, cleaning also makes you lose money, but cleaning really isn't really that intrusive. It's more of an annoyance than anything. But your store really has to be like dirty for you to start like losing customers. So it's just annoying more than anything. Want A challenge these days people don't. I don't know. I just don't know how they would be able to implement it. Well, I mean, like, you can't go back after that, right? Like, if you install that and it doesn't have an option, you can't go back. I mean, you can. You can roll it back and be like, yeah, sorry, it was a bad idea. But you don't really want to do that, you know? You don't want to, right? Because that instills, like, that can instill disdain. People be like, oh. I think for your more, mm, your more changes, gradual changes to the gameplay. I think you probably want to make them as an option toggle. That way, people who play your game and like it don't get annoyed. What was I gonna do with this? I was gonna put it here. I was gonna grab this and put this here, and then grab this and then put this there. Put that there, and then put the other keg there. I don't know. I'm having a hard time visualizing it now if they do implement that into the game, how it would work without it being annoying. I don't know how they could do it. PC broke up the previous sentence in a weird way. Oh, okay, okay. I was confused. Okay, okay, okay. Spaghetti. Lasagna. Flour. Oh, dang, final box. It's the final box. Da-na-na-na. We leaving together. All right. I think that's all I need for everything back here to be maxed out. I think so. Backstock, backstock. All right. Yeah, done. Yeah, those are backstock. Yep. Oh, no, toilet paper. Yep. There it is. Yep. Showing its ugly head again. All right. Bam. $1,844. All right, all new items have a maximum backstock. Nice. I still wish the boxes went from front to back, but hey, you know what? I'll complain about that until the end of time. It's okay. I'll take this. I don't think they would have took it anyway. All right, we got two kegs. Two kegs. Hopefully we got everything we need. Oh no, I missed the bottle. Fuck, I missed one. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, cool, 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 cool. Everything's good. Let's open up store. Hmm. Maybe too much to juggle with massive growth. So much money needed. Yeah. Better be aged 65 years for that price. Well, no, that was the price that I have to buy it. The whiskey bottle is $23. Oh shit! I think I forgot to do the I sure enough did. Uh. Hmm. What do you mean the price just changed? $8.42. And there we go. It wasn't that price when I picked it up. Sorry, ma'am. That's just what happens sometimes. Hey, Jennifer. Hello. Marianne, you having a problem? Marianne. I got it, lady. Don't worry about it. Damn, another theft already? No, it was the Punisher this time. Bro, Frank Castle stealing from grocery stores. What? I can't believe this. He went from punishing criminals to petty theft. What a downgrade. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Gracias, gracias. He became what he hated. Is the Netflix Punisher show any good? I heard the Daredevil one was pretty good. Damn, who you getting?
Ouch!
Damn. Dude. He didn't just hit her. He ran and hit her. He did a running attack from Tekken on her. Damn. That dude did 4442 on her. Demolished. Dude, this Thief update is hilarious. I crack up every time. Damn, my lady got 3 things of toilet paper. Holy. Where are you going to be fitting all that? All right, that's going to be $145.24, ma'am. Thank you for choosing Matsumar. He was great. Is that the main character? Or the main actor? Dang, she got 3 of them too. This game's turning into GTA 6. This was GTA 6 all along. Got the striker combo. All right, I'll get the lights. Paid the electric bill today. I'll help out Marianne. Damn, he got someone else. Oh no. Man, he's working. He is putting in work. He played Frank Castle. Yeah, the only thing I remember about the Punisher, like media-wise, was those Hollywood movies they made about him so long ago that were like they were okay. The one with Thomas Jane and John Travolta, and then they had another one after that, Warzone. Like they were okay. Hmm. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Gracias. We're back at $6,000. I don't have as much money as I started, though. I think I had about 6,000 when I started the day. I think I was at 6.6. Hmm. The old one with Kevin Nash playing the Russian dude. Yeah. And Warzone was the over-the-top classic. I feel like they did that with both Ghost Rider and Punisher. The first movie kind of starts off like subtle, but then the second one they just like go overboard with it. It was the same thing with Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance. And they just go ham with the scenes, cuz that was the big criticism for the first movie, was that the scenes where he's fighting people suck, which they did. They weren't that good. Kevin Nash is getting stabbed, but yeah. He just walks it off. I wonder if John Travolta was bald back then. Like if he was wearing a wig. Hey, Herb, hello. Hello, hello. The real knife got in there instead of the prop. Oh, is that what happened? How does that happen? 103.37. Thank you, sir. Yo, $7,000. Extreme negligence. Hmm. I wonder what the protocol is for. Couldn't find onions. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure they're over there. They are. They're literally right here. What do you mean you couldn't find them? What? Did they just not restock them fast enough for her? Is that what happened? I wonder. The protocol for couldn't find onions is go to a different store. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the protocol of on set for knives. It's like you make a knife, a prop knife. You try to make the prop knife look as real as possible, right? So how do you tell which one is the prop knife and which one isn't the prop knife? Different color handle. I would assume you would do a different color handle. But I imagine like you're trying to make them like as real as possible. You know what I mean? All right, let's see how we did. One person couldn't find. It was only that lady that couldn't. Bro, I made $463. I made nothing. What? What? New product is not giving me more money. Yeah, I'm good. What is this? I'm going broke one product at a time. I literally am, though. Like, I ain't got chickens here. Marianne, why aren't you doing your job? What are you doing? You're sitting outside doing nothing. No, my profit margins have gotten worse, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Time to fire someone. Time to go egg only shop. I save $80 a day if I get rid of them. It's not really gonna change anything, really. $80 a day. It's not that much money. At least that, like, business wise. I don't know what changed though. I also don't really like. This produce stuff. I'm not understanding. Do I need to make like 2 of them? Do I need to have like 2 of everything so that it doesn't run out? Because onions is a lot of items. So the fact that that ran out means that anything can run out. Yeah. I don't know. Time to give it the egg treatment 100% markup. I'm already doing 4%. Maybe I can go back to 5%. Change all the prices to 5% again. I started at 7 and then I worked my way down because I had more and more complaints. Now I only get like 2 complaints, which is fine. That's whatever. Majority of people are happy. That's okay. Maybe I can go back up the 5%. But then again, well, what? 1% more increase in revenue would give me what? 70 $70 probably. I don't know. Well, I do have more money today than I did yesterday. I had 6.6 yesterday, so that is plus. It's just going to take forever to get to the new stuff. But now I don't even know if the new stuff is worth it. I don't know. I ain't making more money.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you